You suck. Okay. For real though. Oh, what up? Hey, yo, I'm gonna make some, I'm gonna sledgehammer some components for concrete. Finish our concrete. Go. Took fucking 15 years, but YouTube figured out what I like to listen to. Dude, I'm 5 away. I am 5 people away from 1,000 followers. get the train if you want to. Oh, sick, thank you. We put away flatbeds. I see it. One north of Mad Fact. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna go down there to the field, to the salvage field that's just down here at the squad marker, and I'm just gonna start harvesting and salvage. And we can just drive it, get people to drive it. Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. There's 2,000 in Red River, so I'll do the Scroot for a while, and then I'll switch to petrol. Yeah, for sure. Should have like over 1,000 pecans by now. Between all the mat packs, between all the metalwork, should be about 1,000. I'll take a look. As long as we got the components and the con mats, I don't care if we have them made already. It's just a matter of turning them on. 450 and one metalworks, but what about the other ones? 120 on a pallet. One combined. We gotta like gotta make all those what do you call them? Those three. We gotta the flag those and the rail. The 3 transfer stations, the 2 resource ones, and the mat pack, the mat transfer, and the rail. We have to flag all those and get rid of those. Because if we do, then we can get rid of the foundations there too. Because if we do, we can get rid of those, and then we can make the rail go all the way around. And then we can put mat packs that we can actually use with the rail. Copy or DC? DC. No, not DC. Goddamn weird. No, the material transfer stations. The material transfer station and the 2 resource transfer stations that are on the front by the road. And then the rail that is by those. Those aren't really doing anything right now. And so, like, we should destroy those and just make it a loop. This is what I was thinking. I'll show you when I get back. I'll, like, make a little... Yeah, I typed it to him. In a bit, I'll be on the way back anyway. Okay, I'll be right back. I got 2 containers full of the fuel down here, and then I've got one on the way back up. I'm just a little break and I'll be up. What's up? What are you fuckers doing?
Going on?
Making any concrete? I said, what are y'all doing making concrete?
Not that I know of.
Okay, well, if you need any components, we got thousands of pecans and components.
Where at?
Tooth and California. Bring me some petrol, I'll give you components. Bring me a burrito of petrol, I'll give you 5,000 components. Very easy, easy clap. It's so easy. Easiest component you ever got in your whole life. Alright, hit me up in region. Fucking see y'all soon.
Alright, appreciate it.
The salvage field down here southwest of us is a reservable flatbed that's sitting here. Laying their food on it. various groups in.
Your arms around me. Wrap your arms around me. Tell me what you want from me. I could be your everything. Tell me what you want from me. You taste so sweet. Your love is all I need.
I turned off the train that was on and turned on the FX since we have salvage. Are you here, Yodes? Are you still bugged out? Go get some coffee.
Oh, thank you.
Love you all. Take care. Be well.
Bye. So I'll stick around with Doobie then, or anyone else who wants to talk.
I'll stay around if y'all
Okay,
want me
cool.
to.
Well,
Yeah,
I think there are a couple people in the waiting room.
Oh, are there people in the waiting room? Oh, okay.
Or they gotta get us banned is the next question.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Suboxone and Changebox. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you guys want to jump in? You were in the waiting room, so I'm assuming you wanted to.
Oh no,
I'm
we're
always
chatting to
happy
each
to.
other.
We
I'm
were
happy
having,
to jump in, but I
but
did
I'm
have.
very happy. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah. You want me to jump in?
Woo. We're in.
Yeah, I mean you are in.
Wait.
You are in right now.
I am. What?
Yeah,
You're in trouble.
you're in.
You're in trouble. Depends.
Yeah.
I
So-
have Razor brand adult diapers myself, just in case.
Okay,
Sorry.
then that's good to know.
It's got RGB, so when a person shits themselves, everyone can see.
Why don't why don't we
Go ahead and
switch?
drag me in, Prime.
We are in. We are in. So so what I'm gonna say, hey, why don't we leave the StreamYard, Admiral Gibbs?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah. And we will do
StreamYard
this
is such a
from
strange space.
Discord.
I'm just a Discordian and Zoom.
Yeah,
You guys are old school. And my favorite people too.
Oh, yeah, you think so? Yeah. So, Changebox, how did you find me?
I don't. Sorry, Prime. I don't know what's going on, but I have an echo and it's hell.
You might have the stream open.
Yeah, that might be what it
I
is.
don't have the records.
Take me from the world I hide into you. I could run. Here, take my hand.
Kick. Bro, I can't hear Prime.
Tell me all the things I need to hear. I need to know how far you go. Take me from the world I hide into you.
I hear you.
Yeah, we all hear you.
Oh, they.
Tell me all the things I need to hear.
That is not good.
Patience is a virtue.
Hello all. You can hear me now.
Technology is what it
I
is.
am. I
Well,
was muted, but
I'm saying the AI will
went
in the
through a whole
future always
spiel.
have all our words, so we don't have to
You
feel
do
bad.
look like Leon Edwards, by the way. I'm just
Just
I'm
saying.
saying.
sorry.
but
Who am
I
I
have a
supposed to hate
recording if
now?
you need it.
I sorry, wasn't
I
paying
know, it's
attention
fine.
for a minute.
Be right back while you set this up.
It's fine. Hey, I'll just quickly, people who said to the audience, very quickly. Hey, sorry. I was having audio problems earlier, and it just kind of rebounded down to this. In any case, and thank you, Marcavius, for joining us. I think that culture is formed by economics, and that like the things that like rich individuals, the way they interact with each other, don't make sense without money to grease those interactions. And if you look at poor individuals and how they interact, it makes sense because they don't have that cushion, and they have a lot of trauma because of poverty, and that like shapes their outlook. So yeah, what do the rest of you think?
I gotta ask, what is poverty?
What is poverty? What do you mean? Like
What is poverty? What do you mean
You
by
mean
that?
are you just like you want like a wealth range or income range or something? Is that what you're asking?
Sure,
Or to the
how do you wanna define it?
individual, because you could have white boat shoes, and you could go, my boat shoes are too small. My boat is too small. I mean, I'm impoverished. You know.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm
think
driving
is
at,
that
but I don't want to
people
put
who
out
are
something like that.
like food insecure, home insecure, not able to sort of afford clothing for their children, like these sorts of things, right? Like
Even
Food,
electricity.
I like that
shelter,
metric.
clothing,
education,
insecure.
like
I like so basically like you can't get your basic fucking needs. Like that's how broke you are.
Yeah.
What are your basic needs? I want to establish that before we
Food,
talk about this.
shelter, shit that makes you
Internet.
not die.
TikTok.
Fair enough. Totally fair. Things that prevent you from dying prematurely. Is that fair?
Yeah. Things that prolong your life as a normal individual. Fucking, I don't know.
Healthcare.
The thing that would get us on
No,
consensus
totally
so
fair.
we could proceed in the conversation. What's up, you guys? What's up, Prime?
What's up? Yeah, thanks for being here.
Dude, I'm fucking
Um,
I know
chilling.
we can talk.
I'm no longer
do you-
homeless. Speaking of poverty, dude. No longer
Oh, okay.
fucking.
Yeah, you want to talk on that?
Fantastic. I
I was
help
homeless
people who
for
are
like 12
exponentially
years, you
impoverished.
guys. When I first started fucking
That's
with Prime,
exponential.
yeah, I'd say so. When I first started fucking with Prime, I was living in a homeless shelter. Actually, I lived in a garage, and then I moved into a homeless shelter. And I was like fighting crackheads to get into my place.
Anything we can do to
Motherfucking-
help you?
I couldn't do shit as far as someone that could, be effective in my workplace politically, much less in my, constituency as a voter in my county or, anything larger than that. I couldn't focus on that shit, dude. I could barely even figure out what I was going to eat because I had to pay so much in order to eat because I could, they wouldn't even let me have a fucking hot plate or a microwave inside the shelter, so... Fucking, there's
How-
shit
how-
that
For
you-
insurance
how
reasons.
can the rest of us help
you?
you?
It is.
I want to know how the rest of us can help you.
Oh, I'm good now, bro. I got
Cool.
hurt in the military, and now they're upholding their part of the contract. They're paying me for it. But the whole
Hoorah.
point is, like, right? I think you were talking about how you can't interact as a normal everyday citizen. You can't fucking like think about voting in the same kinds of ways as a normal everyday citizen can if you're like literally your most basic needs can't be met.
No, that's
Like car
totally
payments.
fair. Totally fair. I just wanted a definition. Wasn't going to argue with it. Just want to understand where you guys are coming from.
That's fair.
And this is my bread and butter for beans on toast here in England, helping people, like I said, exponentially impoverished. Homelessness here in England, you could sleep rough. It's like, how can you do that? Because I'm from Toronto. You sleep outside when you're like homeless in the winter, you die. Dead. You know,
Yeah,
here
fuck,
it's like,
you
oh,
can't
it's
do
been
that.
cold.
People are like,
And that's
oh,
why,
people
you
are.
know, the
There's
places
beans
where the
on
homeless
toast.
go, people forget that you die if you're sleeping without a home. A home is
People,
eat.
yeah, exactly, dude. People are like, oh, people are moving to New York and LA, and all the homeless people are going there. Yeah, dude, there's services, and you can live outside. That's really it. Like, literally, there's services to try and get yourself on your feet, and you can live outside and not die and get robbed. That's about it. That's all people
Exactly.
are looking for. The standard is so
Eat.
fucking low.
100%. Totally agree with you.
Yeah. So, what are your thoughts, everyone, on what I was saying previously? Or I mean, we can go in a different direction. But
Oh,
like,
yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm completely in agreement. We've developed a society where we benefit from the pain of others, and it's a real mistake. I don't know what to say about
The society's always been like that.
Wait,
We're slowly evolving out of that.
What do you mean by that?
Slow.
Like, what do you mean by that? That we have a society developed off the pain of others. Like, what is your take on how you?
That's totally fair. Cool, Admiral Gibbs. I appreciate the question. I mean that we benefit from others suffering. So, for instance, I'm a manager and I've got 8 people that work for me. They work goddamn hard, and I do my best to treat them as humans. But I see a lot of my managers treat them as resources. My co-managers, they treat them as a tool rather than a human with problems and issues, successes, failures, etc. Does that help?
Yeah, I mean, okay. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that, but yeah, I just so like I think that might be. I think there are some businesses that definitely have that culture, right? But I also think there's a lot of businesses that don't. And personally, that's not a culture I subscribe to. Like my background, you don't know, is like basically I'm an entrepreneur. I've owned several businesses, and I've been pretty successful at it. And like even like on my ranch and whatnot, that is not the mindset we try to instill. Right? Like I mean, I try whatever. I think it's a business culture from the top down. So whenever you're saying that, I don't know that it is necessarily a parasitic thing. I think it's just like there's just bad apples, right? So I don't know if it's a societal thing. Whatever you like, as so much as it's like.
So I'll disagree on that. We're not all bad apples. We absolutely are. I have done horrible shit to people, and so have all of you, whether you'll admit it or not. We have done some crappy stuff to other people, and we could have been better about it. And we need to try harder. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Not that Admiral Gibbs is a dickhead.
No. I didn't think you were saying that.
Yeah. No, I know you didn't take it personally. I'm just saying that, like, here's what I say. I love persons. I hate people. When people get together in a group, they make up some random shit to make the other people the enemy. And then things go wrong. When somebody's part of your group, you don't hate them. You can't. They're part of your group. They're like you.
So change
right?
box. So somebody's grown up in a place where this mentality is developed, right? So they've grown up in a place where they have a group and everybody else is outside the group, so they hate everybody else outside the group. And if that, like, how do you fix that? Do you think? So, because to get what Prime was speaking about earlier, I think that's the kind of thinking, or that leads to the kind of thinking that might perpetuate poverty, might perpetuate situations where even though resources are available, people are rejecting the resources or doing things that keep them from reaching the resources because of this kind of mentality, right? Where, this is the way we've done things, this is the way our community does things, and we don't give a fuck what anybody else says or their kind of lifestyle because we have our lifestyle.
You just said it.
How do you fix
we
that?
don't give a fuck.
I
That is
like.
the problem.
I like.
Yeah, it's a problem, but how do you fix it?
I think the issue is that Doobie's right in so many times. Like, so many times Doobie has to be right, and then, like, in this situation, right? Like, when you have enough people that are doing that, then we have somebody that doesn't have enough money to actualize against that, then, what the fuck are they going to do? A motherfucker is going to have to pay twice as much to do laundry. They're not going to have access to a microwave, so they pay twice as much for... They're not going to have access to X or Y, so they're going to pay twice as much for that, That's the poor tax. That's the ghetto tax. That's whatever the fuck you want to call it, dude. And that's because you have so many people that have money that are haves, quote-unquote haves or have-nots, that have, looked the other way when faced with these issues. Like, oh man, I'm doing something bad. But okay, just this time. It's gonna hurt somebody only just this once. I'll take advantage of the invisible person. It really doesn't matter, I'm kind of drunk though too, so like if I'm not making sense, you guys don't. I mean, I normally don't drink, so like fucking my shit ain't.
Can I just ask, because literally I do help people who transition from having a great life to having a less great life to suddenly having no life to suddenly having a place to go. And here in England, there's a number of facilities that are the equivalent of a 5-star compared to, regular housing for homeless, which is none. I mean, anyway, did you have any good experiences of like the process from going from the bottom to now you're here?
The only thing that I can say that I found solace in was my wife. Like, we teamed up together and we were able to escape it together. And like without her,
I mean, from
would
the help that was
probably be-
offered, the different helps that are
Nah,
offered.
bro.
One of the
It
troubles
drugged
is
me
that
down
help
more
that
than
is
anything.
offered.
Like, so
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I was
drink.
gonna
I
say.
don't drink or do drugs. Like, I don't have any issues with that. But like if I like when I was living in the homeless shelter, there was just everybody was doing that. Nobody gave a shit, you know, like and that's the thing, like if you're just an individual who like you know you missed your payments and everything, you know, you people live paycheck to paycheck, like if you miss that, you know, that becomes you, and you're around that all the time and you're susceptible to that. I understand how you could become an addict, you know. I'm not blaming people and shit.
If you don't see any way out, you will stop caring.
Dude, like it's so depressing to see. Yeah, dude, it's so depressing to see everyone succeeding around you. No matter how hard you try, though, you can't be there with them. It makes you feel so alone as an individual, and it makes
your
wanna
friends
escape.
around you and they're successful, and Matthew Perry isn't as successful.
Yeah, it makes you want to escape.
Because I'm just saying that
yeah.
he has everything. He had everything and still went through the same experience. I'm saying it's
Shit
not
happens, dude.
just the poor, but definitely should happen. Exactly.
Like that's the thing, is like if you see your peers doing better than you and everything, and then you have like other peers that are around you that are doing this thing, it's like it's a natural progression. It doesn't make you weak, and it doesn't make you like fucking twisted or anything. Like, but that's the whole
It's
thing.
feeling
Like,
poor, not
it's-
being poor.
how I was helped, like I said, was, you know, talking to my wife, and like we helped each other. So that specific interaction, you know, like let's pretend I actually had a social worker that paid attention to my case specifically. That one-on-one interaction is probably, like, if it wasn't my wife, is what would have helped me get out of it. And not the whole like, oh, I just need a place, I just need some money or whatever. It's really just the one-on-one interaction, because everybody has their own unique story as to why they're there. I think the most
That's why the
healing
average
thing
is that
I
people
ever
look
saw-
for like blanket solutions. It all comes down to each individual is going through whatever suffering they're going through, and it's not just some simple thing, and definitely making people feel like shit for like being shit. It's like, you know, I have this one person I was helping, they had someone yelling at them because they were yelling and angry, and they said, why are you yelling? And they said, because my life is shit. And the person like yelling at the yelling person was like not able to even have an empathy for like, why are you upset? Because their life was shit.
Nah, dude, like you could understand like life being shit for you, but like you don't know what life is being shit for somebody that's a fucking terminal alcoholic that lives on the street and has no money.
Can I ask a question? Because this is interesting, because I know me and Prime have debated this a couple times. So we've talked about some of the like topics like the social programs, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Prime. I'll quote you, but I think basically one of the times Prime and I were arguing, I took issue with the fact that he said, I don't really remember which program we were talking about, by the way, but you mentioned that they should be able to get some kind of enjoyment out of that, and that like really bothered me, right, when we were debating. I didn't think that a social program, you should be giving someone enjoyment. I thought it should be like a bare minimum, like take care of your needs kind of thing. I don't think an enjoyment is a factor.
You know, I hear shit like that all the time. When I was
I'm
homeless,
asking, like, what do you think? Like, what do you think?
when I
This is
was
your
homeless,
opinion.
I was like, I worried all the time about like, oh, am I taking too many inches when people are giving me a little bit? Like, should I be like should I like really feel like my life sucks because of where I am? Because I'm not able to get a job, or because I'm not able to make it to a job, or because I'm not able to hold down a job, or whatever it was at the time. Like, should I just feel like shit, and like, should my life just be complete shit, and should I feel like that is, that's like what I deserve? That was a real question in my mind all the time.
I got you.
It was like, it actually held me back more. The what they call that, the imposter syndrome. Once I finally started to do good and get my shit together, I felt like I would, like everyone else around me was still sucking. So like, you know, who am I to get my shit together? It held me back more, that whole dichotomy of like, oh, I shouldn't enjoy anything because I'm homeless. I shouldn't have any lobster. I shouldn't have any steak.
Doesn't matter how high you get, you will have that same feeling. But I got
Yeah.
your back, brother.
Yeah, no, thank you, dude.
Yeah. So you think that like the lobster and stuff, like, I mean, I don't know, just because you mentioned like some do you think that would be something that would actually help cause somebody not to be homeless by being able to be? Do you think that like instead of so I guess the take I have, I'll give you my like take, and then you can tell me what like why I'm wrong.
Homeless people need everyday motherfuckers to hang out with them and treat them like everyday motherfuckers.
Sure,
Dignity, just like normal dignity.
yeah,
that's what I offer all homeless people when I meet up. I go, hey, can I give you some dignity? And they're like, what?
Well, so I guess
They
this is
have
what
met
I'm
me
asking.
before.
It's not the dignity thing that I'm trying to go around because I think everybody should be treated with right.
It's friendly dignity of being treated just like a normal human in
All
a
right,
shit situation.
That's fair, but so like I guess what I'm coming from is like I'm a conservative, right? So the issue I have is like when I look at something, I think a social welfare program, if it's going to be had one, right? I think it should be covered like the bare minimum, and then these people should be incentivized to like do X, Y, Z, like work or whatever to get out of their homeless situation. There should be programs, but it shouldn't be like giving out lobster and whatnot, right? And not that I don't think these people should have any enjoyment, but it's just I don't know that my tax dollars should go to fund that. And I don't know
For
that
me,
it's a
like I
are
pay
you
so
thinking it really
much
help?
in fucking taxes as a Californian, especially. Like
Well, that's your
let's
first
even in Kansas, okay, like I would pay too much in the United States. The point is, like, I like if it's lobster or if it's a trip to Six Flags, if I can get this motherfucker off of the street and being a productive member of the economy, I would be more than happy for them to experience that and like be comfortable at least for a night. Because I know how hard it is every fucking night to try and get yourself out of that and feel like defeated and feel like there's nothing that you can do to get yourself out of it. You don't deserve that lobster. You don't deserve the services they're giving you. Look up imposter syndrome, dude. You could be doing this thing. You could be like, you could have it in your hand. You could be given a title on a plaque behind your dome. And you'll still feel like, oh, you're not doing it because of how you look, or like how you like what your name is, or like it's fucked up, dude. And so many homeless people have that, like because they're homeless, all of their achievements for them suddenly go out the window, like their college degree, their relationships that they've had. The friendships and the knowledge and all of the experience and work and shit that they gain, all that shit is fucking gone, dude. Like, no matter how hard you fucking try, it's just gone, dude. Like all anyone sees is your homelessness. They don't care like where you're working or like, your degree or like your political proclivities or your philosophy. They don't care. They just care that you're homeless. And that's like to sit here and say, as in a chair with stuff, that we would require a truck to move if we needed to move right now. We would require a truck. Look at all that shit behind what's his name? Looks like the quartering. Look at all that shit, dude. He would require a truck to move that shit.
Yeah, exactly. And people.
Yeah.
And books are
to
heavy.
sit here and
like
say,
wood.
oh, this motherfucker doesn't deserve this, when all of their shit fits on their back, is disingenuous.
Okay, so I don't think
It's
that's
a
what.
little bit sucks, yeah.
To be clear,
But
I
by the
don't
way,
think
one thing
that's
that's even nicer is electricity, because some people don't realize how awesome it is to have electricity.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think
In the West, in the modern world, I'm not talking about shitholes either. Thank you. Sorry.
Yo,
I
Gibbs,
don't
you're
think
Gibbs, you're cool and everything. I don't mean to insult you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Gibbs, I don't think he was trying to say that you don't deserve anything, right? I think he was out arguing. He was trying to respond to something that
I don't think he
know
was
exactly,
either.
Yeah. So I don't know exactly which argument this was, but it sounds familiar. And
Common reflection, a refrain
that
that people are homeless. Here, you don't deserve nothing. Be less homeless.
Yeah,
It's argued about in Congress. It's argued about in Congress when they talk about like EBT, like how much money should be in EBT and how much money should be in homeless programs and subsidized housing and stuff. That's in state congresses and shit that people argue about as well. And it's especially to be a motherfucker that's had an elected office with a constituency in a suit. To say, oh yeah, these people are Jesus Christ, dude, how much
Mark?
of a fucking snake do you have to be?
Yeah.
Or a
Can I ask
person
you
who
a
just
question?
doesn't have an awareness. It doesn't have to, we don't even have to judge and say they're snakes and evil or whatnot. They just might be, they might be at their bottom instead of their top in terms of being empathetic and understanding. I'm just saying they're in a way, they're their own exponential impoverishment of whatever they might have more. I'm just saying if we judge less people or people less, maybe everybody gets to be better. Just saying, thank you, sorry.
So what I guess what I was saying before is just quickly, because I think the argument that I was making to Gibbs, like having time to think about what I might have been referring to, is that I don't think individuals who are on social like programs like safety net programs necessarily need to like suffer, right? Like that we should just get them like just enough so that they like keep their heads above water and nothing else, right? Like I think that people should be able to enjoy their lives. Like that's what I want as a I want to make up human enjoyment and give them the chance to thrive. And so if we're looking at these programs as like these people are, and again I'm not sure what if Gibbs was saying undeserving, but like if society looks at it as like these people are undeserving and they should be lucky to.
That's not exactly what I was saying, but yeah, basically, I don't remember exactly what we were. I think we were arguing. I don't remember what the topic was, but I think it comes down to how you and I see what the focus of like social programs and welfare is in general, right? And so I was kind of asking, like what? So like I'll give my like I said, if I'm paying my tax dollars tonight, let's say I don't generally believe in welfare, but let's just say it exists, right? I'm not gonna be Fabian and be like, oh hey, I don't believe in it, so it shouldn't exist for all, right? Like so it exists. So knowing that it exists, I would argue that social programs, as far as something like let's just go with food stamps, should only be like beans, rice, chicken, or something like real minimum, maybe some cheese or some dairy, whatever like a real minimum is. And then when we start including things like lobster and steak and all this stuff, that's kind of where I have an issue. And I'm like, oh, because I don't know that enjoyment should be a factor in a social program that my taxes are paying for. And I know that Prime disagreed on that to an extent, right?
Then what is there to look forward to, dude? Like what is there even to look forward to?
So what I'm asking you is, do you believe, like, basically, because this is an honest question, do you believe that, like, you're saying, like, look forward to, do you think that those things, like, say the food stamps, like, oh, I'm gonna get some lobster, like that's, like, actually incentivizing you to work? Because I would say that,
Yeah,
oh, you're gonna be able to get it without it.
like a little bit of solace.
Getting lobster? Have you ever bought lobster?
A little bit of solace when you have nothing is so
that, yeah.
fucking inspiring. Like if it's all bare minimum, motherfuckers basically have no reason to climb out of it, because if it's all bare minimum when they're experiencing it, they can look forward to all bare minimum. Why even try to climb out of it? They're depressed enough, they can just sit there and just be like, fuck dude, all this shit sucks anyway, who gives a fuck? So you know.
So here's my question: would you how would you sell that to somebody like me who's like, yeah, I sympathize, it's sad.
You don't have to, dude. It's $200 in food stamps. No, hang on. Like the apparatus already exists for you not to give a fuck, because it's $200 in food stamps whether you buy steak with it or not.
Well,
it's one bite of a Wagyu steak versus like 2 pounds or 2 tons of a certain other kind of steak.
Yeah, like we can sit here and argue the metrics of what's a better idea for like caloric intake. But it like the truth of the matter is, we're talking about a motherfucker's decisions. Are we, like, let's be clear, we're talking about someone's personal decisions.
One at a time. You guys are talking over each other.
So we're talking about a motherfucker's personal decisions. Let's just be clear, we're talking about someone's personal decisions.
That's
you
right.
know, like we're trying to control someone's personal decisions.
But he's saying about energy density over time, right? So saying, well, why don't you pick the, beans? Because you can buy 1,000 cans of beans or one bite of this really nice steak. Right?
Because
So
a lack of
theoretically,
depression is a great motivator.
Exactly, and that's exactly what I was going to support, is that hypothetically, theoretically, there could be a scientist say that the reduction in stress reduces homelessness and progresses people out of that by enough % that everyone should go, okay.
But like, as a
scientist,
taxpayer,
if research can show that the reduction of stress, because I think a lot of it is that people want to have other people under stress. You know, it might not be fully mistreatment, but it can be stress. I'm stressed. I want others under stress. If it was shown that if you're not under that much stress, you're healthier, wealthier, and wiser than people who are tolerating stress because they're hard men. I can be stressed all day, all night, and that's okay. Well, maybe you're going to die of a heart attack anyway. You know, music and dancing and joyousness and celebration is the opposite of I'm just enduring. I can endure. Sorry to talk like that, but the idea of this kind of almost, you know, it is a little bit stoic or kind of Christian to kind of go, well, I can endure whatever and I can stand as a man and protect my wife and my children as long as everything else is already there, so I can easily get a car loan and a house loan, I mean a mortgage until I die, but to support, you know, all the other things that are synergy in society are kind of obviated by people who want to put up with stress. You know, I learned as a you know, a kind of a elite is like, you know what, it's better to work smarter than harder. And the farmers of the Midwest today who are killing themselves sometimes, you know, they have a lot more acres to work on than they used to. 100 years ago you'd have 40 acres, now you can have 4,000. You know what I'm saying? There is this progress that happens and people don't really notice and they think that everything is normal, but you go back just a little bit in time, you see that most everyone was living a shit life. And now a lot of shit is just that we are not distributing happiness in a way that's nice, I think, personally. I'm getting rambly. My apologies.
Hey, Mark, got a question for you. Did you ever buy lobster
By the
or
way, hold on.
steak while you were homeless?
Your mic is messed up, by the way, not you.
God damn it. Thank
No,
you.
your mic is fine. Your mic is fine.
My mic?
No,
I'm
you're-
so sorry.
Yeah,
I keep
yeah.
testing. It sounds fine. It's because of
His
the
mic
fucking
sounds fine.
Rotterdam.
Yeah, the Winnie the
I'm
Pooh
behind
mic. The Winnie the Pooh mic is I don't know what's
I know.
happening. It's
I
right
don't
now.
know.
Oh, because of the
Okay.
wherever you are in America, the different audio servers create different latencies and conglomerations of audio packets. Discord audio subsystems shite. I wish we could all switch to Zoom, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
sorry,
I can hear
didn't
him
mean
okay,
to-
but yeah, I fucking smoked good
I didn't
weed,
mean to cut
drank
you off
good,
there.
I drank good alcohol. I even did cocaine when I was homeless.
Sorry, I think
all
I'm-
Americans do cocaine. In Britain, you have to do cocaine. Or the
Dude, I
Albania would
enjoyed
go out of
myself when I
business
was
as a
homeless. I
country.
totally had times I enjoyed myself when I was homeless because it was an extremely stressful experience.
One
I'm-
nice
I'm
thing is you have the
curious.
time sometimes to be relaxed occasionally, because a lot of Americans are to work, back from work, you know, family, da-da-da. If you got nothing, you know, you got nothing, that's good. But at the same time, there's no real boss, you know, being the same jerk every day for years and years, etc.
I talked to you guys when I was homeless. Fucking, I found an internet connection, shit like that. Not all of you in particular, but, you know, I got on the internet and argued on Twitch on Prime and shit.
Hey, Mark, did you ever purchase lobster or steak while you were homeless?
Fuck yeah, dude, with real life money that I earned.
With lobster?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, lobster.
Where
when
you
it was
at?
on sale. Like
Yeah,
when it
lobster
started to
goes
go
on
old and
sale,
shit.
too.
Yeah, when it went
Yeah.
on sale.
Or free lobster, because people go, ew, it's gonna kill me, and you're like, look, dude, I know I can like leave it in the fucking woods for 3 days. It's gonna you not die that much, but it's still lobster. So the joy of certain things, I mean, there's so much, and when it's the oppression, whatever the oppression you get from people saying you deserve less, you deserve to suffer. That's just like it seems
I
to
don't think
be.
that's what I'm saying though. I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying anybody.
I don't think you are. I'm being more Bohm-like and just putting out different. I don't debate, bro, at all.
Right,
You know,
right.
that's
No,
like
I'm just.
saying.
I mean, I'm not trying to like get anybody here. I'm just kind of like trying to ask questions like here to like maybe understand a better lens better, right? But to me, right, it's really hard. Like, I'm not judging anybody for any of their circumstances, right? Anything can happen to anybody and they get fucked. That's not what I'm arguing. Being empathetic is good. I give money to private organizations all the time, right? But like, my thing is, I don't think that the government should be paying for some of this, and I don't think enjoyment like is a thing that like we should be factoring into a social program. You know, however, I am a capitalist, right? So like, if it didn't come to a net economic gain, like economic loss, and there was like some like proof to something that would show that, hey, by giving people lobster that are homeless, that they're going to be more likely to get work and stimulate the economy and spend more money, then I would be very willing to open to that. So I'm kind of asking, like, like that's kind of what I'm just trying to kind of like see if y'all's
Oh shit,
if
yeah,
y'all think
dude.
that actually helps, like, right? Like,
Oh shit,
Brazilian.
yeah. So like when I was
Money
just
is
eating
God,
beans and
those
rice.
who have no
So, like-
money have no faith.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
them.
yeah. Like I didn't have faith in the system as a person that was homeless that was eating just beans and rice and ramen. But when I like got a job or like when I was able to save some money, or like when I didn't have to pay extra for something because of the homeless tax, like you got to pay fucking extra like for laundry and shit. And I was able to have a little bit more money and like
Everything.
get nicer sausage in my beans and rice. Yeah, I felt like there was light at the end of the tunnel. And if you want to be a capitalist about it, yeah, I felt like, oh man, look, the system works sometimes. If I just work towards it, I could get it. You know, I could really get it. And you know, like I entered into a contract with the army, and you know that said if I got hurt in the army, they would pay me. It took them a while, but now finally they're paying me. So you could say that the
Hoorah.
system works in that regard, you know? Like that is something that because they're holding up
Hard
their
fought.
end of the bargain, you know,
Yeah.
that gives me a little bit more faith in the system. So, you know, like
Hey.
I'm going to be honest about that. But
Yeah,
like
dude.
that's the whole point of it is if I'm just like, if life sucks for me all the time and it's just like I'm in jail, why not just fucking do some crimes? Like, who cares? I feel like I'm in jail anyway. Like, maybe jail will be better. Like, fucking.
Exactly.
So,
That's
I
why I
want
was
to-
asking about the facilities you'd been to for the homeless. They're often like actually 5-star compared to jail.
I want
Nah,
to
nah, bro.
always.
No way.
I want to ask DB. DB, what is your thoughts on this? Right, like in terms of these social programs, should we be giving people just enough, or do we want people who are in those situations to have a chance to flourish? Right, like maybe not just enough to like pay rent and like get the barest minimum of calories into them, right, and then hope you,
I can
and
dig a
and
trench
that
and
being the motivation
the
to do
concrete
better,
bullet.
or do you think like
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
like these programs should give room for people to
I was gonna
be able
connect
to
both of them.
enjoy
Yeah.
themselves for a bit, and that maybe recharging them so that maybe they can push
Looked
on
like I could do it with just
and
one on
achieve
the
greater
ground,
things
but
afterwards. What do you
sadly,
think?
no.
I think it's important to recognize
You
that,
connecting the relic one or just the
mental
two?
health, your mental health and your ability to
No, the
release
relic
stress,
one is
right?
not gonna
Release,
happen.
The stress of like grinding
Yeah,
to
yeah.
try to get out of homelessness, whatever situation you're in. That's gonna be a big contributor, right? To whether or not you actually are successful in getting into that situation. So I don't think they should be getting the bare
Maybe
minimum.
it's possible
But
to
that being
trench
said,
up that hill there
I
by
do think
the
that it's
road
okay to have like
intersection, but
requirements. Right? Say, hey, yeah, we'll
check and see
give
what-
you a shelter, give you food, give you some money to go to the movies or go out now and then, but you don't get to do cocaine. Right? You don't get to get high every weekend. You need to like follow the laws that are in place. But I think what's really interesting to me is that I think that Marcavius is like expressing like I think the kind of mentality that kind of that exists not within just like the homeless context, but like in the communities that we were talking about earlier, Prime. This idea that hey, I can't do better. I know I can't do better, so fuck it. Why am I gonna try? Right? Like what? Why? I have this. It's enough for me to like exist on it, and I can eke out moments of happiness now and then. So why try to do it better? And it's not gonna work anyway. And it doesn't work for me because I'm fucked up. Well, for a lot of people, I think in the Hispanic and Black community, it's not gonna work for me because I'm Hispanic or Black, right? And that's why it's not gonna work for me. So why even try? So I think this kind of mentality is really toxic, obviously, and I'm sure Marcavius saw a lot of people kind of get on that track and just stay there, right? And not get out of the situation. The fact that he's here sitting to us, no longer homeless, is like a miracle, right? Very few people actually do that. So that's extremely impressive, right? You should be really proud of that. But I think that there are a lot of people who fall into that and never ever break the cycle. They just get stuck there forever.
Well, like I
have a
was,
lot of family members who get that.
let's keep in mind though, like I wasn't homeless because I was doing cocaine a bunch. I mentioned that as a meme, right? Like I was homeless because like I have issues with what happened to me in the military, dude. Like I'm fucking nuts from what I went and did. You know what I mean? I went and I did convoy security during the surge when civilians learned what roadside bombs were, my dude. Fucking, I'm nuts. I'll fucking punch somebody if they look at me the wrong way in a normal 9-to-5 job, dude. And a not normal 9-to-5 job when I was a sysadmin, barely even interfacing with motherfuckers and barely ever going to a physical work job or whatever, just tapping on a tablet. I would curse people out on fucking Slack. I'm not fit for the fucking workforce, dude. And the military said that,
so
look, if
sorry
like we said,
that we
we
abused
promise
you.
if you got hurt, we're gonna fucking pay for you, dude. Look, fucking mental health is a part of getting hurt. And so, like, that's
I'm
what
so
happened for
sorry
me.
that we abused you to take out our anger on other people, and there's no excuse for it.
Yeah, but even just being
I thought you were
assistant
gonna
Yeah, I
min is
know,
going to
dude.
give
I'm
you
a
that,
bad
even
individual,
if you're
dude.
like
I don't
assistant
belong
min
in- I
and
don't
have
belong
been
there.
in there. Because in the military, there's people on the front lines, in the logistics, everywhere. You can feel a lot of, like, because you see things, you know, and it's the ability to support everybody. Because one of the things, Gibbs, is like we can look at it from this other bigger picture, and that is our opponents in the world, which there are opponents in the world. A lot of Americans don't know there's other countries in the world, but there are. And if America is shit because people are shit, because we like go, it's okay for people to be shit. 10 cities, they're just shit. Instead of like, why are people shit? You know, as a Canadian American, I looked at like, how can America can allow people to be shit? We've got opponents like Canada. Canada might just walk in and take over America if it turns to shit. What if Gibbs? It's like, imagine everything's shit around you because everyone becomes homeless except for you. And some other people in Canada just walks in and goes, we're going to fix this. Justin Castro, we can fix her.
I mean, I don't know. So here's my thing, right? So I don't know that it's the lack of empathy on like the sides of the conservatives, right? I think it's more and like a different disagreement in policy and what's the best solution, right? No, I like it. So yeah, I'm sure there are people that'll sit there and talk about the dignity or they don't deserve it, and like look at what they're doing, and like that's not really where I'm coming from. So I can't address it. But I will say that there is a large segment of conservatives, right, that like are empathetic and they would much rather give to like private orders like churches or like other things that will have their own homeless programs as opposed to like what the government is funding like this issue, right? And so my argument would be, right, who's paying for all this, right? Like these homes and these social programs, and the answer is it's me. I'm paying for it. And the way I look at it is like, I'm not a libertarian. I'm definitely like a conservative Republican, but I do look at some of the stuff like the taxation is theft meme, right, that they make. Is there is some truth to that? Like, you are taking you are robbing Peter to pay Paul in this scenario, right? Like, I'm a productive American citizen, and you're gonna take my tax dollars and it's gonna go towards these programs. Like, I think that it's a little bit ridiculous to like sell it to me and say, hey, this guy, I'm not like, for example, I make pretty decent money, right? And I'm not able to go buy steak and lobster regularly, but I know a lot of women that I hang out with, right? They have kids and whatnot, and they use their food stamp allocation to like get like steak and lobster, and they just are like chowing down real well. Like, and I know that's like a welfare queen meme, but like it's like an anecdotal. But like, even if it is just a very small segment of that's doing that, that leaves a very bad taste in my mouth. Like, as someone who's like, I work hard for my money, and I can't afford to do this, and I can look over and see people taking advantage of the system.
Hey, bro,
Why is
like,
that
to
even
be
an
real,
option
I've
for
committed.
people to take advantage of it?
I'm
still
35.
gonna go to-
I'm 35. I've committed tax fraud my entire life. I have never paid taxes.
All
So, you know,
Americans
like,
do.
You know,
Why is
like,
all
look,
Americans
dude, you
afraid
do
of
your thing.
IRS? And why is the IRS internal revenue? Where's the external revenue? The federal government used to be exclusively funded on excise taxes and shit. You know, it turned internally at some point. I'm just saying that tyranny of the government is a fair thing to be concerned about. The bureaucracy of a bunch of tards doing tarded things. Like, when people think that the government is broken, I'm like, no, it barely functions. That's the function. Otherwise, it'd probably be worse. And that people complain. Yeah, you can compare it to countries like Canada where it's not so bad theoretically, but even people complain there. Because things can be shit everywhere and people don't notice where it is. And Gibbs, it's true. But like, if we did a real analysis of all the people who had lobster and the, you know, the Venn diagrams of income and from welfare or whatever.
It wouldn't be Peter and Paul
really,
that we're
'cause it
worried
only
about. It'd be
takes-
Jeff Bezos.
It only takes one to show you 1,000 times for you to feel that there's 1,000. But that could be one out of a All of them.
But my question is, why is that even an opportunity? Like, why is that something?
My
that's
whole
even,
issue,
like,
dude, my whole issue is it's kind of like when liberals try and tell you should take less of a long shower when there's people that are farming almonds and using entirely too much water. My whole issue is, dude, we have Jeff Bezoses that have entire businesses that don't pay taxes and shit. Why should I care about homeless Peter and Paul when they have lobster? When we have all these gigantic businesses that aren't paying their fucking fair share, dude. It's a drop in the bucket to have a motherfucker feel good for a day, next to motherfuckers that are trying to feel good for their entire life on their kids not working and shit.
So, like, I get what you're saying, but my point is, I don't see, like, at least I haven't seen personally any tangible data that, like, enjoyment is gonna, like, benefit, like, getting people out of poverty, right? So when it comes to, like, me looking at it, like, I'm looking at, like, welfare and social programs as a sustenance only level thing, like, if we're going to have these programs, right? So I just don't understand how a person can sell that to, like, someone like me and just go, hey, like, and I'm not saying, like, you need to sell, but I'm saying, so, like, just like, this is my mindset, like, I'm not, like, taking away dignity away. I'm not doing that, whatever. But like, I work hard for money, and I would rather spend my money on my family, my friends, like on stuff like whatever, as opposed to the government taking this money and like giving it to somebody else and them having like these extra benefits. Now, as far as percentage,
Yo, you said it, bro. Whoa. You said it, bro, right? You would rather be the arbiter of what you do with your money, right? Shouldn't you not be the arbiter of what a homeless person does with their money?
Yeah, but I do have a say whenever they've taken my money to give to that person who's not working for it.
I mean, that's not how taxes work. But if let's pretend you did, okay? I'll humor you, but you know, let's pretend like, oh, you say
I'm more homeless than he is. I want your money better. Let's have a competition. We have a bum fight.
1 second.
Stop, Saxon.
For his tax money.
Thank you, Changebox, for the kind 10 subs. Along with the individual subs you're sprinkling in there.
I was
Anybody
joking,
who's staying
obviously.
around this long deserves it.
We would just pretend it'd be like kayfabe. See, we'd be able to work this whole thing so we get the right tax money, steal the. We're actually sitting on pretty. We got a Mercedes Benz. We're cheating you, Gibbs. We're the fake bums.
I mean, that's not really what I'm saying though. What I'm trying to say though is, why is that even an availability? Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, why should someone have that whenever this stuff should be sustenance level? It shouldn't be giving all people living high on the hog.
But this is the thing. All Americans should be great so that we can beat the China and the Russia. They want to kill us, you know.
There needs to be a way for people to climb out.
We're like,
Go ahead.
There needs to be a way for people to get out of this, and there isn't. When you give them subsistence level, they're just surviving. They're not looking for something to strive to. And I totally get what you're saying. I'm both on your side and Mark's side. That hey, if I'm giving my money to somebody, what good is it doing? Are we really helping people, or am I just throwing my money out into the street and hoping that somebody does good with it? Totally agree. And by the same token, I get Mark, like, hey, I got nothing and you can't afford anything? That seems a little ridiculous. Like, you're living high on the hog. Both of you have very good points, but why can't we lift each other up? Why can't Gibbs help Mark and then Mark help Gibbs? I don't know what to say.
I got mine. I got mine. I got to take the ladder up in my tree house. Nobody else gets up.
Well, that is indeed what we are taught in school.
look, man, like the reason why is, and this the same reason why people feel so disconnected from homeless people to begin with, is because they cannot see themselves in a homeless person. They can't see themselves being there because they feel like they have too many skills, they work too hard, they're too blessed, insert reason
Mark,
here,
Mark, can you get the position of somebody who does work every day and is like, come on, I gotta give my money to Mark. Like, what the fuck? I did a bunch of...
Like, yeah, I mean, there's a very real concept that I think that like libertarians talk about, right? And I'm very sympathetic to as an economic conservative, and that's that, whenever you're taxed or like say you're robbed at gunpoint, I worked for 5 hours and I was making $20 an hour, and this guy robs me and takes $100 out of my wallet, right? That's $100. Like, that's 5 hours of my life you've taken from me, right? And so when the government's taxing this, it's like they're giving hours of my life, and then they're giving these people that have benefits that, like, in theory, like I'm not able to get, but if I had these tax dollars that were going to these programs, I would be able to like do that, or I could invest those in private like organizations that I think are doing a better job than the government, because I think we can all agree the private sector is much more like efficient than the government, right? So I think that what I'm trying to
wouldn't
say
agree
is,
on that.
well, okay, well we can debate that, but like, yeah, there's like, but that's my like thoughts, right? So the way I'm like looking at it is like, I just feel like I totally lost what I was gonna say here, but yeah, I guess basically like I don't know. I feel like in general the government's not very efficient, and I just don't know that like paying for these extra things actually has any tangible benefit. Like I haven't seen it.
What would you count?
100% agreed.
What would you count as a tangible benefit?
Like if there
so
was
like,
a,
so like if I didn't have the SRO that I had, like I had a program where I could like be in a single room occupancy housing situation. If I didn't have that bare minimum,
3 stars.
I probably would still be on the street, cause that allowed me to like store stuff and come back to a place and shower and sleep. So that was
Did
like
you have
really...
to leave for like 4 hours of the day?
Hold on, let him finish. Go ahead.
So not all places, that's not all shelters, right? So
Yeah.
like this is a SRO, single room occupancy thing that's popular in California, but not in a lot of other places, right? But the whole point is like if I didn't have that basic fucking like, it was a shitty place, dude. There was roaches and shit. But like if I didn't have that, then would have been extra hard to like just use my job, hold my job down, and you know save money and get a normal place, and like fucking, so yeah, like I can't say that you know like my situation is going to be cut and paste like for everyone else, because like I said, I didn't have that big of an issue with addiction or anything. Like I don't normally drink, I don't do any hard drugs, I smoke weed, and I have like tobacco and coffee. Those are my vices. I can stop that, you know. Like, I don't have that issue. But like other people have issues like that. Other people have kids. Other people have like fucking family they need to provide for, or else they're going to be on the street and die. Like fucking like some people have family they need to provide for, or they're gonna die. Like they have a fucking disease, or they're super old, or they're young. Like so
Yeah.
like there's so many different situations that I can't say cut and paste, oh this is the bare minimum that I need to give someone. But like I said before, like it's social workers that are interacting with people on a case-by-case basis, I feel like is the best way to do this. And it's quite unfortunate that would cost even more money than what we're throwing at this situation right now. Like we would have to hire people.
Can I ask you a
A
question?
lot of people, but it could be done.
I've been talking a lot about because you said like the thing that helped you most was your you know your wonderful wife, right? Is that African American woman I saw you with?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. So that you and your wife, you guys managed to make it happen together, right? So and you guys have also pushed back against you know these ideas of like a one-size-fits-all solution, which I agree, right? Like homelessness is a multifaceted problem, and it's not so easy just to come up with one policy prescription that'll just like end it. Okay. However, I think there are like large patterns out there, macro patterns, and like solutions that can help large swaths of these individuals that fall into these patterns, right? And so the thing that I push the most is housing first, right? To say that we are just going to put you in housing, whether that's like a hotel room.
That's
or
such
something
like a
that, right?
pan-partisan thing to say too. Like so it pisses me off so bad that the whole migrants getting in housing before our people getting in housing is like a conservative talking point. That's so pan-partisan, dude. Like we want our people to be in housing before anyone else, no matter what. Why do conservatives get that as a talking point? That's bullshit.
I agree. It is bullshit. Everybody should be mad. Everybody should be mad.
I'm gonna let my friend Doobie off. Doobie's got to go. Doobie, thank you so much, friend, for everything. And kindly staying with us and joining and just being a real one. Thanks so much.
Can I say that Doobie
Thanks,
sort of
everyone. See you guys
reflects
later.
the notion of governance? Because the politics server, I realize, is it's too crazy. It's like you can, if you had an unlimited budget, you could do amazing things with training moderators to have mental health support and all the things, but it's just too much. But you got to do what you got to do if you've got the facilities and people are doing it. So it took me like 2 years, because it's almost my 2-year birthday there. It's just amazing to see that it's so hard. I like to say that Churchill said a couple of great things about America. Will always do the right thing after they try everything else. And you got to try a lot of stuff, and it's just hard. We don't have unlimited money. Like, we do, but maybe we don't. I don't know. You know, but it's hard. I say that it's hard, and that we should respect the fact that it's not perfect. It's far from it. I was talking with Charmhole, or not Charmhole, and the way I'm rambling. Anyway, it's hard to govern. It's hard to govern, and sometimes the people who find themselves in governance go, holy shit, this is fucked up, but I got to do something because nobody else
Thank you,
is.
Saxon, but I gotta go. Love you,
Okay.
Saxon.
Go.
See ya.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to. The thing that I was talking about, Marcavius, isn't a Republican talking point. That's. I mean, I wish it was. Our Republican friends were behind it. Yeah. But housing first, saying that we're going to when it comes to homeless individuals, we're going to immediately put them in housing, right? In whatever housing that we can, because so much of the problems of homelessness stems around not having a place to go, right? And it's easier to deliver care, right? Let's say and I know you weren't on drugs, right? But let's say that you were, right? Well, then it's difficult for people to have outpatient treatment because you don't have a home, right? If you're outside and you're working, you're not sure if the place you're going to sleep is safe, right?
Yeah.
Or police are hassling you all the time and you can't even get a good night's rest or whatever. Then you can't have the bandwidth to go to an appointment, right? To get things done.
You might be
housing
smelly.
first. Yeah, and you might be
Yeah.
smelly. Another thing, right?
And you don't want to be smelly, but it's what are you going to do?
So my big, and then of course there's having an address for jobs and everything. That's another big issue. So housing first is my solution that I put forward. What do you think about that?
So that should be an obvious thing, and that's the thing is we could make this consistent talking point. It is a right wing talking point right now from the migrants from the border that the Texas governor is sending everywhere. People are like, oh, we have so many
God bless
homeless
Texas.
veterans, we have so many homeless people that are why aren't we housing those people? And literally people on the left and even center left people have been yes, you're right. Why aren't we housing those people? We've been saying this the entire time. We're not housing them. There's so many houses. Why aren't we housing these people? That's the whole issue. And I don't give a fuck if it's we have to use the the fucking border issue to unify these motherfuckers on yes, we should give homeless people housing fucking in one of the richest countries in the world, if this is the greatest country in the fucking world, and we can't even give the most basic we can only give criminals housing if they do crimes. What the fuck, dude?
I mean, that actually is really interesting because that is actually a very conservative talking point. And so I push back against, so all right, I've spoken actively that I'm pro-Ukraine war, right? And I'm a neocon, I like it, right? But it's very relatable to me to hear my other conservatives and other Republicans say, hey, we should be fixing issues here at home first before we send what is it? 240 billion to Israel and Ukraine when we 40 billion is estimated it could completely fix homelessness. We could solve the border crisis, but no, we're not doing any of that. We're gonna send the money overseas. So now I'm not advocating for a complete lack of that, but it does make me go, hey, I think we maybe need to ask some questions about this issue because it's a little confusing to me, right? I mean, I know it's not clearly cut black and white because we do have adversarial powers with Russia and China, but yeah. I think there are questions that should be asked about that, and I think whenever you do ask it, people get real mad, and won't let you
This is where the left and right meet, and the left and right have no interest in us being partners.
Yeah,
The
dude.
douchebag left and right.
Nah, the people that sell us these ideas to begin with.
Yeah, the douchebags.
Sure, I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean, go ahead, Franco.
Well,
I don't know why I
yeah.
have to be lumped in with them, but cool.
Well,
You're
well,
not.
well, you'll change box, right? So like so going on this this housing thing, like, what do you think about that? Like, do you think that that would be a better solution is to try housing first to get
You're
people- Yeah.
really not gonna like my answer.
Go ahead.
Everything humans doing are destroying the.
Sorry, you cut out there, friend. So like you said everything people are doing and then destroying, and then we didn't hear anything else. We can't hear you.
How about now? Am I
Now
good?
we can. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, cool. My cat sat on the mouse and muted me. Everything we are doing as humans is destroying the planet. We are going to kill the thing which supports our life. And we do that to each other as well. Nuclear weapons? Fucking ending the world. And we just want to fucking play around with them. And we're going to keep ramping this shit up until we destroy ourselves. And the homeless thing and whether or not we should give them food or lobster, well, that's all bullshit. None of us can dive down and get a lobster. What the fuck are we talking about? Rich
Yeah,
people
I
like
can.
me,
I'm a
we can
scuba
get a
diver.
fucking- You're a fucking liar.
You fucking
also,
edgelord.
Saxon.
As
Lying
a
asshole.
homeless scuba, I could be a homeless scuba diver.
Having been a resident of the state of Maine, you are full of shit. So moving on, we cannot support the life that we think we deserve. And it's all going to end in a harsh way unless we can learn to care for each other and, more importantly, the planet we live on. None of this fucking matters.
Wouldn't care for each other include like making sure people aren't homeless, right? Like that'd be part of the
No,
problem.
no,
Okay.
no. It would be making sure that people are sheltered, that they don't die from the elements. That's what housing means. Is not, ooh, I got 4 walls and a nice second story and it's 3,000 square feet. No. We have completely lost course. It is to prevent us from dying prematurely. Simple as that. But I know that this is difficult, but what it means is we all have to give up practically everything. I have to give up my drinks. I have to give up my computer. I have to give up my house. I have to give up my car. None of these things work in an earth that continues to maintain itself. All of these things are stressing nature's system to the point that we will freaking execute ourselves. But by the same token, do I think that Mark deserves to be shit on because, well, we're going to destroy the planet, so fuck him? No. And do I believe that Gibbs deserves to frickin' rot in the gutter too because we're going to destroy the earth? No. None of this. I believe that all of you are important, but we all gotta come together and be on the same train to make this thing go forward for the rest of time, not just for our lives, not for the next 20 years, which is how long I'll live. Thanks for the time.
Yeah. You know, honestly, dude is so right. Because the biggest lesson that I learned from homelessness was like the best job that I could do was migrant farm work. So like literally doing stuff that like undocumented immigrants do, harvesting and planting seasons for farms. Like
Thank you,
fucking,
man.
I communicated with so many fucking regular blue collar conservative motherfuckers in my time doing shit like that. And like immigrant people and fucking like hippie leftists that want to be off the grid and everything like that. And the one thing that I learned, all these motherfuckers have the same motivations and the same interests. They all just want to be free and they want to make sure that they're not having a really bad impact for people in their future. And so like fucking so like for real, when you go to like the interior United States, it doesn't matter like if they're left or right or whatever the fuck. They all have the same fucking motivations. If it happened to their grandma, they'd give a fuck, you know? So like when I hear more and more, when I hear about the, you know, the fucking national hot button issues or this, that, or the other thing that's meant to divide, It's just fucking. I give less and less of a fuck about it, because like I, you know, like it doesn't really matter. Like if you like really, if you think about it, if like whether you're a trans person or not, it doesn't really matter if trans people do shit in sports, and like whether or not you're a woman, you know, if people are having abortions and there's a lot of babies, or if you have access to an abortion or this, that, or the other thing, in the grand scheme of things as humans, if we really have to think about it, you know, it matters for these individuals and their personal freedoms, you know, like, but as in the grand scheme of things, fuck, dude, it matters so little. So like these things that these things that people choose to divide us, like fucking, like even housing, like, oh man, do X or Y.
Well, can I just
housing?
jump in with some really cool factaloids as being an American in England, right? So America has a 2% people in public housing across America right now. It started at 1% in 1940. All right, and do you guys know what year the peak of American public housing was, and what the number is? Anybody guess? What's the peak? So we're at 2% now. We're at 1%. 7% in 1980.
Oh wow.
7% in 1980 was the public housing in America. Britain in 1980, same year, was 30%. 33% 10 years earlier, 25% in 1990, 2000 was 20%, and today it's still 11%. It's like almost a universal basic housing after the war in Britain, because they got so fucked up, people didn't have nothing. So everybody, there was like basically a huge number. It's called council housing, and the thing is, a lot of urban areas in America would have public housing, but there was not necessarily public housing in every state, every county, where in Britain it was. Just an interesting sort of way to compare and contrast, as if we were in grade 5 and not looking at it like, you know, people who want to have eyes wide shut to what's comparing and contrasting to know how different things can be.
Sorry, I have to head out.
That's
but this has been a really,
but
really
that's a
great
big
conversation.
lens, you know,
Sure,
public
yeah.
housing,
You probably-
homeless housing,
you know.
expectations of universal basic prime Ks.
All right, Bob, that was good.
Yeah, this was a really good conversation. Thank you, Gibbs, for being so amazing. And
You are amazing, Gibbs.
supporting.
You're
James
like the
Fox.
opposite of a rhino, the opposite of a chino.
Base quartering.
I want to send things to Admiral Gibbs. I'm gonna send Admiral Gibbs. Even if you're gonna leave immediately, I'm gonna still send people over to you.
Oh, no, I'm gonna be on for a while, but yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Prime's the bomb.
Y'all
Thank you.
rock.
Thanks for always having me come join your panels. They're always really good.
Prime, I really appreciate your giving
guys, I'm
everybody a chance to talk. Can't thank you enough.
Absolutely. Changebox, thank you for being the kind support, man. That was really, really awesome of you. And Saxon, that was.
I gave 2 bits once.
Yeah, well, I do appreciate it. Oh yeah, Changebox.
Snuck it in there to get on the hype train.
Money's bullshit, man. It is. Oh, that matters.
Because you can have all the happiness and all the wealth, but if your health goes south, you can suddenly go, this sucks shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make your life a little better for being such a good person.
You really did. I want you to know that you really, really did. So it hasn't gone unnoticed. It was really kind of you. Didn't expect it at all.
I saw your face looking sad, Prime, at first, and I thought maybe you just had a bad day or something. But look at your smile now. There is hope for the future all the time. It just, you know, you do a hard job, though.
More teeth.
Bless you.
I gotta head out, but again, thank you, Changebox. You are a real one.
Maybe we could just hang out for the after party here, or the
And you guys,
after
can, yeah, you guys
room.
can chill in here. You guys can chill in here. So,
The brown room?
Yeah, Marcavius. Have a good one. Bye.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, so this was really weird because you two guys are really interesting because Merc, you've been through the military industrial mental health grinder of homelessness and everything, and the VA is doing what it can, but my days, it's like, you know, everything. People can make a narrative that it's easy, but the question, you know, one of the things is, how many of the places and people who said we want to help end up not being able to help because they're too stretched out and they're not able to say no?
It seems like it's less that of an issue than like literally they didn't hire the people to do the job, basically. Like they literally just they don't have social
Because here in
workers
Britain, they
to
hire the
focus
wrong
on it.
people for like corruption reasons. So say we're all like conservative, so I'll
They
go,
just-
hey, you
they
guys,
just don't hire the
I want you to
people.
hire some like people to do mental health support, and I don't care who they are. I get money from the government.
So
I
they
give
just
it to
don't hire
you.
the people. They don't
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
they don't
it's
have. They just
horrible,
don't.
yeah.
So I don't know if it's they don't have enough money, or if
Because
they're.
here I'm saying it's like on purpose, corrupt and evil. But that's
It could
England. We've
be.
got
It
1,000
could be,
years
but
of,
you know, like I haven't looked into the VA enough. It might have changed. You know,
not
because
VA so much. Not VA so much. VA really, like, usually it's people like actually been in the military, you know, so.
yeah. I would say.
But other social support things.
Oh yeah, like
And the thing is
literally,
here in
there's a
Britain,
lack of social workers.
The reason I asked was also that here, when there's a lack of something, people don't say, no, we can't do it. They sort of pretend that they can do it, but they just hope that they can sort of just, you know, say they will, and eventually not. And then everybody does nothing, and then everybody just goes, because austerity, right? Defund the police has been a real thing in Britain for like over 10 plus years. Austerity, we'll spend less money on everything and everything will be better in the future. No, it isn't, because that's impossible promises from a political party who today is looking at not being in power again for 2 political cycles because they got nothing left and they've destroyed their base. Their belief of the base is like, you guys are all full of shit. Rishi Sunak the Hedgehog as prime minister, he might be out any day. Another one bites the dust.
No. For like, it's kind of the same issue with the VA as it is with the rest of the United States. I would say that it's, you know, there's a lack of social workers. I don't know if they're not paying for it or if it's corruption that they don't. The reason that they don't have enough social workers working with people.
I'm
But
totally
that's-
talking about non-VA, non-actually.
It's
funny
social
'cause
workers,
the thing
man.
in my
Yeah,
mind was
it's-
everything
we
else
need
that's
more
not VA, the Venn
individuals.
diagram. Those people, the VA, I can forgive.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
being
We
shit.
need more
It's the
people
government.
working
We're here to help.
one-on-one. We need more
Follow
people
Danny.
working one-on-one with people because, like,
Yeah.
the bureaucracy machine just makes them more depressed. So, like, they feel more like a number, and you know
And
they
you
don't
get
wanna
an
get out of it.
anxiety to wanting to ask for help. And
Yeah,
some
yeah.
people I've worked with get so much anxiety that they end up living like animals because their life existence like that is easier and better. Often they're like in a health sort of healing scenario where it's just easier to not ask for help because the help that will be offered will be so like hit, miss, not targeted, just like it's just like from a any kind of gaming or warfare perspective, it's like, you know, the wrong units in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong intelligence. October
got it.
3rd, you
got it.
know, greatest military intelligence failure ever, theoretically. In Israel, I'm just saying.
For sure.
A lot of American tax dollars went to prevent a 9/11, you know. And I'm not judging anybody there, but, you know, you should be able to prevent these fucking guys running in with paragliders to do some shit like that. They know what they do. Like the years of, you know, everybody knows everything what's going on there. So it's like it happens.
Yeah, you would
and then
figure that,
everything
like, we
becomes
pay
like a
so much
horror.
into Social Security, we pay so much in tax dollars that our representatives could figure out something to, like, you know, hire some social workers and get people off the street. But, you know, like, I think the biggest problem is we choose not to, you know, like, we'll sit in a room and we'll listen. You guys will listen to me, But like we as people in the United States choose not to listen to people that have had experiences with these things, and like will deflate their
But stories are so
experiences,
good
you
on
know?
television, and the movie had a gunman, and he was gonna get vengeance, and it was cool because he used to be homeless, and then he got out of being homeless, and he became a John Wick 2 Electric Boogaloo, and that's what we need to do. Make it so all the homeless become like Marvel superheroes.
Yeah, sure, Wayne.
There's
Yeah, yeah.
look, it can be done. It is just marketing, and I think that the jump to the bottom line up front is that the conversational AIs are giving us a peek into a future where people can have a more one-on-one personal relationship of understanding of hearing, because I can talk to my stupid thing all day long. That's how I got the info about the housing numbers. I just said blah blah, and it was like boom, there's the graph. I know I'm smart, right? And then I can talk, oh, you know, I know this person who's in this, and it can talk with me all day, all night. It doesn't care, right? It doesn't care, and it does a pretty damn good job of knowing everything that there's ever been known. If you ask good questions, you get good answers, and you can describe over, like, here's one of the things. I've been big on medical advocacy for people who are going to a doctor, because every time you go to a doctor, you're not in good health, right? So if I'm your doctor, right, and I'm saying, hey man, blah 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 blah, your pain is like a blah 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 pain, you've got a lot of pain, and all you know what, you're in pain. So what are you hearing from me? I don't know, because I'm in pain. So my ability to pay attention to what the doctor is really saying and whatnot, when the person is like upset, frightened, like this is like a meta parallel for everything that homelessness is. You got somebody telling you stuff and you want to know, you want to hear, but you're in pain, you're sick, or whatever, you got to take a piss, you know, even in the waiting room for 20 hours, all these different things. So a medical advocate, because my father and brother both got cancer together, it was so sweet, and died, not together, but in any case, I was there as the smarty boots who could not be having the cancer and whatnot, to listen cautiously and carefully to everything so I can interpret and understand in a way and then relate back. Just chilling back over beers or a smoke or whatever. It's like, okay, so Dr. Guy said this and that. And to be able to have that kind of advocate is really hard, but just somebody who's going to be there for you in the fucking room that you can trust somehow. I don't know, right? They're corrupt and they're degenerate and they're going to stab you in the back anyway. But anyway, the hopes and just the relief of the cortisol load, because the idea that stress doesn't kill is like retarded.
Yeah, dude. No, like, you get it. You get it, man. I'm gonna fucking get going and eat some food and drink some water. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Well, anytime, and thank you
Take care,
for
Mark.
not your all the regular service bullshit stuff, because hoorah, man. Like, I grew up in the VFW. But the one thing is your service today to Doobie and to Prime here, I think it opened some fucking eyes. I'm just used to people just like, I just live through this. I understand. You understand that.
I know. I've been here. Fucking Cody Bobby hates me, dude. He's like, oh my god, he's like my arch enemy.
I don't.
Okay, you guys, I'll see you later.
Know these people.
I'll see you, dude.
See
I'll
you,
see
man.
you,
Cheers.
Saxon. All right, man. I got
man.
you. I
I
added you.
appreciate
You're my
you.
friend. Okay, man. God, bro. Okay. Oh, Foxhole. There we go. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. No longer arguing with people on Twitch. It wasn't really arguing, but
Debating.
yeah. I know. Oh my god, dude, no. What's up, dude? Fucking going pretty good. It is going pretty good. Fucking, we got some salvage getting into the facilities so we can make some material supplies, or maintenance supplies, so we can keep the facility up. We got construction materials going into the facility so we can make processed construction materials. Basically just doing a lot of backline facility stuff, because not enough people make materials and just give it away. So that's what we're doing. Oh my god, come on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a sausage. Take a shot. I smoked some bratwurst earlier. That motherfucking shit is so good. I did some brisket the other day and just pulled it and fucking mixed it with some bullseye. Had that shit on bread. Oh my god. With like some pickled roasted red peppers. Ooh boy.
this guy I was talking to. The guy I was talking to, the one I had the most contention with, was like a more amicable version of the quartering. Like this conservative, nerdy, fucking kind of like Warhammer 40k style nerd.
Right.
I started calling him based quartering. He chuckled a little bit, but I don't think he liked it. No, it's this like debate panel called Prime Kai. It's like this guy that does a debate panel, and they had a thing on homelessness, I guess, like an open panel on homelessness. I was like, oh wait, I'll go talk to people.
Yeah.
Because they were starting to go down there. Well, I don't think homeless people deserve to have X or Y. Fucking so. I had to get in there, you know. They were trying to say like, oh, homeless people don't deserve like good food and stuff. They don't deserve housing or whatever, this, that, or the other thing, whatever. Like, cause he's a taxpayer and he should have a permanent or whatever where his tax money goes. And I had to like come in there and be like, first of all, bro, that's not how taxes work. I'm not a big fan of taxes, but I know that's not how they work. Like, if you pay them, you know, say, well, I don't want it to go to the military. You know, like, you pay it and then your government.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
You.
Is like, does he know how much of his fucking tax goes to like dog shit budgets? Like,
yeah, bro. Like, come on now. You realize, like, we put
military tech deals.
We were trying to replace our gigantic fucking gun plane that everybody loves and nobody wants to get rid of with a crop duster, right? You realize we got plenty of shit we need to worry about before homeless people eating some steak. The problems in developed nations are so fucking trippy, dude. We shouldn't give homeless people free housing and food.
I know.
God, that's a bad take. Fucking wow. Trippy, dude.
Shoot guns? That doesn't sound very hippie-like, you know?
They're your fellow humans, man. They got their own thing going on. They got their own life experiences. They got the things that make them.
We should bank everything we need in the fucking transfer station to upgrade to whatever on the metalworks. It's like 250 pico, right? Something like that.
Yeah, for the S-Con maker, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
We should just put all the pecans on the pad. That it was a step I was gonna take tonight.
Denver. He's in jail now. Prison for the rest of his life, actually.
He caught a body charge. Unfortunately.
After that, yeah, he killed 2 people, which is not cool.
Marca, yeah. As long as you don't TS me, guys, y'all are welcome to come join. I'm gonna be pretty quick on the pull button.
Nobody on Twitch knows what the fuck I just did.
That's either way.
Let's talk the border. Let's talk guns. Let's go.
Yeah,
I was like,
gun?
who the fuck just started playing World of Warcraft? That just blew minds.
Let's not talk Crips. Fuck the
Yeah.
Crips, dude. It's a bunch of pussies.
What, me?
I mean, obviously, I'm pro-gun. You know, being from Texas. I mean, the border thing's really interesting because I mean, it's such like a.
It's the only reason I didn't fucking die, dude.
Yeah, I mean, so like the border thing's really interesting because it's like a very cross, demographic issue. Like it's a bipartisan issue. Like since Texas has been sending immigrants to other cities, I know people are mad that it's like a publicity stunt, but people have definitely been upset about it, and it's really got the conversation going. I mean, what is the solution? What do y'all got here? What y'all?
Dude, Abbott brought in the fucking National Guard, though, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man.
Where are people allowed to walk on the Earth?
Wherever the fuck you want, man. As long as you're
You would
not
think
an asshole
that
about it.
as it occurs, no. You'll get killed for walking over particular imaginary lines.
If you carry that attitude, yeah, you absolutely fucking will, dude.
No, I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
we'll get killed.
I don't
actually.
subscribe.
Yeah,
to
bro,
that
if you just
attitude.
fucking own it and you go across La Frontera and you just fucking, yeah, bro, they're not gonna do shit to you, bro. You just, you look them fucking border nerds in the eyes and be like, what, you fucking pogue? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Have you heard of North Sentinel Island?
Yeah.
I would love for you to approach.
What the fuck do you know?
Yeah,
I'm not
just
trying
be
to
like,
approach North Central Island.
What do you fucking Sentinelese motherfuckers know about a border?
I mean, they know a lot apparently because they're killing anybody that goes on their border.
Oh my God. People like us so much, they're willing to move here under any circumstances.
I don't think
And
it's
what
us.
we
I
say
think it's
is,
our
fuck you.
opportunity.
No, it's people
Get
like
out.
you fucking waste of space, man.
Waste of space.
Who's he talking to?
Oh, just my friend over here, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I just like.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, North Sentinel's a great example of like the borders working, like the enforcement. Like, I mean, there's no immigration in North Sentinel Island, right? Like, even they've kept their culture. I mean, I don't know whether that's a good or a bad thing, but I feel like.
I
don't
mean,
know.
like, it's a meme, but if I needed to hand you one, I would say Poland. There's a good example for you. But, I mean, they're not my favorite, but they
How
could
the
be
fuck
yours.
is Poland a good example of
Yeah, they've had some struggles with
about
the borders.
anything you just said? What?
Well, borders and immigration. I mean, just for a conservative. Like,
What's the
personally,
reference
I'm not
there?
a,
World War
you
II?
know. Oh, what? I mean, like, sure, if you want to talk that long in history, then yeah, no, Poland's not a good
boy.
example.
I mean, what are you saying lately though? Like, just let me just like suss out your argument a little bit.
So here's
What
what
do
I'm
you-
saying. So here's
So we
what I'm
can
saying.
dismantle this.
Poland's
Let's just look up
basically
the-
Poland's
Yeah, one at a time,
basically
let me-
infamous
Race
for
discrimination.
recently
Name
in the
one town in
news.
Poland. Name
Hold on,
one
Poland's
city in Poland.
recently infamous
one
for
city in
saying
Poland.
that we don't have a problem with terrorism because we don't allow immigration of Muslims.
Let's
That's why
relax
they're
for-
infamous
let's
in the
relax about
news
that for a
right
second.
now.
Name one city in Poland.
I can.
Fucking, I don't give a fuck about. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, Warsaw.
Bingo.
That's all what I can think of. Like,
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know how to pronounce most of them. I'm being honest. I can't speak Polish. They make really good food though.
Okay, so shut the fuck up about Poland.
I mean, but I only know one city. I mean, in fact, that's their.
Wait, why are you
wrong.
telling him to shut the fuck up about Poland?
Yeah, I don't get that.
I was just trying to hand him a conservative
On to the
argument.
next
Like,
person.
I don't know about immigration. I was talking about immigration.
Oh, I was like, bro.
There was no substance. On to the next person.
Where do you think everybody went?
No forgives.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm real confused right now about what's happening. So we're gonna take. Yeah. So I mean, like, yeah, I feel like there's examples like in history of like. Yeah, I don't even know where to go with that now.
Dude, I'm kind of drunk. I
No,
just throw a wrench and shit. Just don't mind me, okay?
Yeah,
No, that was a
Give us your back.
If you want to
rant
talk
for
Panda
sure.
Brothers, I'm your guy. But like,
Yeah,
it's
so
not
I mean,
fucking it.
I think like, yeah, I think that. So I'm not gonna be like, so okay, I know if y'all know Fabian Liberty. Fabian Liberty likes to like kind of relate everything back to his like one lens, right? I don't like to do that really, like, right? I like to like talk about like the like here and now, right? Like this is like whatever, and then like we're gonna talk about the policy, right? So I think that like as a nation, if we're gonna do the Fabian thing and talk about the theory, I think if nation states exist, which they do, then like they have an intrinsic duty to like hold their like border. It's like a thing that they have to do.
Whoa! You said it, bro. They have like they say they're in charge. So shouldn't they like come correct and like take care of their border and like
Yeah, so,
take care of the people that
Fuck off,
approach
dude.
it?
You don't even
Hang
take
on,
care
I'm
of
not done. Hang on, I'm not done. And also take care of the people that
like one of
approach
those
it
things
and that are
where,
asking for asylum. It
like,
doesn't
for
matter if
whatever
they're
reason,
brown
you
or
can't,
if they're
like,
from
give it
Ukraine
away
or
for
not.
free.
You
So
know?
just like pay a dollar for it.
Yeah, but I mean, so what I'm saying is
I think I've seen that
yeah, I
with,
mean,
like,
each
Trump
country can
and
decide
shit.
that individually.
One sec.
But when it comes down to like the border issue right now, right? It's there's an extra level that I don't think people factor in, and that's Texas, which is where most of these ports of entry are, has already fought by itself without the United States 2 wars against Mexico to like make that the border, right? And so then when we like contractually come into the U.S. and then the border's not protected by the national government, which is a sovereignty issue, right? Then it's like compounded along with the fact that like I think countries in general have like this intrinsic duty to enforce it. Now, yes, I do think countries have like a right to decide who's coming with their immigration policy.
So let's
but, like,
be real
just
about.
anybody come is a problem, like right?
Hang on, real quick, because you mentioned the
can I
Texas
ask you-
National Guard. Hang on a second. I was in the Alabama National Guard, and I deployed with them. Went to Iraq. I was in the infantry. I was around some Texas National Guard guys. They got the big T on their shoulder or whatever. Let's be real. That's a small, not very well equipped fighting force when compared to the active normal military. So like if we really needed to like brass tacks it, like, you know, Trump isn't going to be able to do his insurrection, much like fucking National Guard isn't going to be able to just do what they want in the face of, you know, like the military.
You didn't.
Mark, one of the big differences between this country and other countries is that practically everybody's armed.
Yeah, that's a big.
There were 250,000 hunters out on opening day of
Not
deer
with
gun
Cobras
season in
and
Wisconsin
Apaches and F-35s
versus-
and
Hang
B-52s.
on,
Not
hang on.
everybody has that, dude.
No.
You don't have a Harris
Totally.
radio with frequency hop and fucking encryption and shit. You don't have that shit,
No,
dude.
but we do. We as a collective group do.
Oh, you don't?
We have that.
You
Now,
don't- you-
we may not
Bro,
have
we don't
control.
even have enough organization to vote for the same person, much less fight a
No,
large
no,
fighting
nope,
force.
nope, totally get that. Totally agree. What I'm saying is the military doesn't actually matter. If China or Russia invade,
Sorry, I had to take
there's
a
fucking
fucking
everyone with a gun who will fucking gun them down.
Yeah, I'm not arguing
Everyone will
that.
be-
I'm not arguing that.
Okay,
That's an
cool,
that's
cool,
an
cool.
easily unifiable thing. What I'm talking about is something that people
Nice
cannot
piece.
agree on, like immigration. You're not going to be able to get the military or the National Guard in one state, for that matter, to agree on an issue
Agreed.
like immigration. So much so that they'll die for it. You're not just.
Agreed.
It's not going to happen.
Agreed. What I'm saying is that it's
die for it.
impossible for anybody to invade
Pilot
us
access operations.
because we have built a system that
It's like
allows
a
us
specific
to defend
branch of
ourselves
the NSA.
under any
It's like a hacker.
circumstances. Even
Yeah,
when the
like-
government is against us, we can defend
Probably.
ourselves. And
That's what I'm fucking
it's
talking
no, well, hold on, because I'm not
can't
all
hear my
behind
bad.
this. I can't even fucking own a gun legally. Fortunately, I can own missiles and bombs,
California missiles.
but I can't own guns. So the government's all fucked up. It's all fucked up.
Moved to
Don't
Nebraska,
think that
dude.
they're your fucking
Way cooler here.
friends. Sorry?
Moved to Nebraska. Way cooler.
Yeah, well, I know some people who lived in Wyoming and they put fucking landmines in their yard. And I get it. That's cool. No sweat. It's your land. You don't want anybody
That's
on it.
cool.
That's all good.
You know,
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly
yeah, I'm
okay
fine
with it.
Whatever. What the fuck?
Because it's theirs.
Okay,
But
so
then
check
we
it
have
out.
to ask, what is theirs?
Here's a hypothetical,
who
right?
owns
Hang on.
what?
Here's a
Go ahead.
hypothetical, right? If you live next to a nuclear missile silo, knowing that you had a near-peer adversary, your government had a near-peer adversary with nuclear missiles, you would say that you're probably a primary target, right? Like, if they're going to shoot at you with nukes, they're probably going to blow up the nuclear missile silo first. Would you say that you, as a normal, everyday citizen, civilian motherfucker, have an interest in buying
No.
air defense artillery?
Absolutely not. And that is the problem with the leverage we have from
Aw,
technology.
man.
No. We have used technology to make our lives better at the expense of everything else. And
I just want a Patriot missile battery, man. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well, dude, you were just homeless. How much money do you have?
I mean, I have as much as I have until I'm dead. I know I'm not going to take it with me when I die, so I'm going to enjoy it while I'm here. How's that?
You got enough for a
Okay,
Patriot
so
missile
like,
battery?
you're talking
Wait,
big
wait,
fucking.
The economic talk between like the 40 generation gap, like the 40-year generation gap, is insane.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't let mans do that to you.
All right, Wrinkly, go ahead, Football. Go ahead, Wrinkly.
No, there's something I cannot say, but
Yeah, don't say anything to it.
I was a programmer for Stratcom. That's
Why
all I
can't
can
you say
say.
that?
So like everything you said was fucking nonsense.
I mean, I would like to be able to buy, like, if I had the money, I would definitely buy a Patriot missile launcher system.
Why can't you, as someone that knows that you could have a near peer adversary, field some kind of, you know, air threat against you as an individual, like knowing that they're not gonna give a fuck if you're collateral damage, if your farm gets blown up, they'll fucking land their shit right on your farm, dude. Why can't you, as an individual that's trying to protect your farm, buy an Avenger, dude? Like, why can't you have 450 cals pointed in the sky to make sure that motherfucker doesn't land on your
You
farm?
didn't
guys
get
are
fucking
misunderstanding
bullied
me.
enough when you were a fucking kid, dude. That's
You
fucking
guys are
why.
completely
Yes,
misunderstanding.
I was in the
am-
infantry. You don't know what you're talking about.
You guys are completely misunderstanding me.
Do more push-ups
I
than
do
you.
have, under the U.S. legal system, the ability to own missiles. And not only can I do. This
You have
is
missiles.
the law.
Wait, what?
Can I? Why?
Can I buy a missile,
Why?
bro?
Oh no, I can explain to you very quickly. It's super quick. It's super quick. So the reason I can own missiles is because they burn at a slower rate than gunpowder. And therefore they are not.
Yo.
Stop! Why do you keep fucking interrupting me? Fuck, I'm
Because
about to
that is
explain
not-
to you the answer to your
Cave on
fucking
itself.
question, but
All right, one at a time. Let's go one at a time. One at a
Nobody
time.
has any fucking missiles, all right? Let's fucking cut that shit the fuck out. Okay?
Come visit me, motherfucker. We'll show you. We will
Yeah,
fucking show
if
you.
anybody from Twitch is watching, they're all talking about GTA for the record.
It's like Boy Scout bottle rockets. Okay, there's no warheads. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Only if I choose for there not to be a warhead. The rocket fuel burns slower than gunpowder, so if rocket fuel burns slower than gunpowder, it's not an explosive. Otherwise, you have to make gunpowder an explosive, and that would violate the Second Amendment. So guess what? I get to have missiles. Bring your fucking guns and let me show you.
So,
Yeah, missiles.
what I think we're gonna do is, I think what we're fixing to do now. I'm gonna take back control. Before we have the Anarchist Cookbook happen on my channel, and somebody comes out to that.
you hold your breath. Light up, yeah, from dust. Energy that nobody can match. Feel the power surround. Turn it round and round. We are flames. Never, never the same. Tell me in love again. Just can't resist this pain. I got lost. I got lost. I got lost somewhere. All signs lead to nowhere. Why do I always have to learn the hard way?
Yeah, and so that's kind of what I was doing.
I'll figure it out.
Uh,
I got lost somewhere. All signs lead to nowhere.
Let me know if you need anything, my boo.
Why do you always have to overtake me?
No, I stopped arguing on Twitch, but I'm still doing Foxhole with the boys. Yeah. Yeah, still streaming Foxhole. The debates. Yeah, I can put on headphones.
I got lost
We're gonna need sulfur and coke for steel as well.
Sulfur and coke.
Yep. It's in the recipe. I just swapped.
I'm gonna turn this train off.
I'm using the train to fucking. I'm using that crane to put these pecans on the transfer station.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, the mat vac is just temporary while I pull up the pecans. But also I was thinking, we're pretty good on comps, but we don't have that many pecans. And we're gonna need a bank of pecans to actually cook the steel too. So I was gonna swap over the production.
Or just bring more petrol.
Yeah, that's true.
Do petrol for a little bit. Still to go.
I miss what you said, Brazil. Gay furry hacker, what the fuck? This sounds like fake news. No, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I can't be. I don't want that search being in my algorithm. I don't want FBI seeing me search that. Well, to be fair, they would already know that I associate with you, so you know. No, let's move this machine. We're gonna have to demo this rail if we want to pipe heavy oil to the blast furnace.
Thank you for helping support me on this fucking venture where I'm getting drunk and staying up late. Feel way less like a dirtbag. It feels good to be able to, like, be awake when I need to, do what I need to, and not be judged. It feels really, really good because most of my life it felt like I needed to be judged. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's not gonna. The only way that that could happen is if you're lying about being hit by a car, which is not true. So, like, that's not gonna happen. Like, period. There's irreparable damage that was done. It's quite unfortunate that that's a fact, and they're gonna see it. They're gonna see it with their own 2 eyeballs and thermal imaging. Well, you know, like, fucking, lots of people say that about shit. They don't know. They don't. That. Yeah, exactly. All I was gonna say is lots of people like to talk about things that people ought to do when they've never been in that situation themselves. Yeah. What dude was trying to do? Oh, homeless people only deserve X or Y. Dude was never homeless. Some guy. I was arguing on Prime, you know, some guy. Yeah. Yeah, dude's never been homeless. Wants to talk about, like, what homeless people deserve. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
keep on spreading from the root. We keep bringing the good sound. It's like we found another way to let what's in our mind out. It's like we found another way to prove what we found out, to show you the truth. Keep on spreading from the roots.
Anybody familiar with the para facility?
Not anyone on currently.
Alright, don't worry
One
about
second.
it. Don't worry about it, thank you.
Welcome.
I'm gonna try and find some sulfur. Surely there's a mine somewhere. Yeah, I can north the Grey March.
The mine in Leto has 3K.
In Leto? Ah, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's 3K in the Swan too, so maybe let's hit both of those. The facility decaying 46%. There's 100 pecans on this squad reserved transfer station.
Didn't wanna see you go out. Candle fade and go out. So much to say to you now, but the words just won't come out. The band of brothers round your bed like nights round the table like rabbits in headlights, trying to keep our head right. You was already on the next flight, intergalactic on the next height. But you could never measure the level of sorrow the whole city feels. We celebrate your name in every venue. Our commitment yields. Your family knows how much you was loved. We even go to the clubs, things we did we now does. Well, not all of them. I hear you laugh and see you for split seconds. In them split seconds you disappear. Maybe I'm blit reckless and still hits breathless. We still miss breakfast. A state gang in your town, we still kill guest list. Raise your glasses as high as you can reach. For anyone who's blessed your life or wrongfully deceased.
Wait, what the fuck? Since when can I not mine sulfur with a hammer? Has it always been like that?
Yeah, always sledge.
Fuck, man. There's no sledges at this sulfur field. Oh. Guess I'm coming to lead.
Okay, I'm not muted anymore. Whew. Oof. Fucking not use headphones all the time. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah.
War window, narrator window, Exiting narrator.
Bro, what fucking mad lad built a storm
Oh, okay.
cannon and intel sector center in the Sitaria sub?
Okay, good.
Like, fuck, man. I mean, whenever you build a SC base, it's gonna be very poor, but maybe that's the meta. If you know you're gonna be very poor anyway, just build it in a region that's also guaranteed to be very poor, like a Logi Hope.
Yeah, when is that? Okay, perfect. That alarm set for all that. Can. I was talking to fucking nerds about homo. Like, give me active, like guys, and that did enough. Be just like, yo, trying to chill right now and play Foxhole. I feel like I'm doing something.
I do love that you got a big response to
Like
say
I'm a
every
degenerate. I'm
it checks out.
wrong. I'm working. Something is wrong. From being
In Intel chat, no less.
What'd you say? Yo, y'all can kill me. Good. Fucking, you're with me? Like, you're in my camp? You're in my boat. I'm on a fucking, we're on a boat. Like, that's it. Like, we're done. We're good. You're in my camp. We're good. I did the thing. You're in my camp. Therefore, that's it. That's how that works. Fucking, I don't give a fuck what society expects of. They can Yeah. I shot motherfuckers. Yeah, and that counts double as much, honestly. Anyone. Trigger just stuff like that is a lot of ways for a lot of people. Me, it would be, yeah. Well, for me, that would be challenging. So, like, I'm glad that I can feel like, you know, I did my part. Fuck. Oh, dude, it's 95% during college? and then 5, yeah, and then 5%. Yeah. Yeah. The rest of the time, yeah, it's like. Yeah. You know how they like pay your way. It's kind of the same thing. Not everybody lives in dorms. Not everybody. The point is, not everybody lives in a dorm. Not everybody is eating. Everybody is fast, but all there, and we all know. So it's, in a lot of ways, it's like college, but it's a whole nother. Really, primarily, the reason why it's another plan, because you guys have this bond, all killed, and that doesn't exist. Yeah. Just cause you got a flag, yeah. Just cause you got a flag on your shirt. That's it. That's the only reason. The only other place where that exists, and that's why some military members doing this job afterward. Police. That's the only other place where that exists. You guys can all count on the fact that. And if you fucked up, fucking cop, that's in starting a cop gang, like fucking. But like, you guys can one thing. And that's like, if you guys, that's why fucking cop, he was a LA cop. He found out that a cop gang was crazy. Like, pulled up in a cabin and stopped. Running for. But, you know, as they say, his victims last. Yeah. No, dude.
Yeah, dude, I gotta I don't give a fuck what government. Oh, we're against terrorists. I'm like, such a pan-partisan thing to be able to do. I don't fucking know, like, nobody likes terrorists, dude. What? Yeah, come on. Everybody wants to kill terrorists. Come on, it's like Nazi zombies. You gotta kill them. Like fucking holes. You gotta like use a hammer. You gotta like fucking yeah. Bread and butter. What happened? Death and terrorists. Supposed to die. Oh, I'm a terrorist. Oh, you want to die? Got it. A lot of people like this. Oh, terrorism is fake. Talking about the game. That's all who I'm talking about. They don't know. Terrorists are terrorists. Bush is George Bush. Never gonna be able to fucking write. We're in murder for That's why I'm not about fucking Palestine. They're both fucking terrorists. Both racist. Fucking Caribbean terrorists that are from Israel and this conflict. They're trying to say badges. Badges. Fucking, I should have called both of them things as racist. Fucking killing people for those ideas is racist. Terrorism. Can't give it. I've seen the results of racism and terrorism. Put those two together would and try and say, oh, this is gonna be a solution. Would have to lie. Watching racism and fucking, I need to fucking watch more of that just because it's so one-sided. Us for so long to be racist. Yeah, the racist. Yeah, neither side is gonna go anywhere. Ukraine, dude. You think Ukrainians are just gonna leave it alone if they work? Fuck no, they're gonna have this big, large, and bomb them all while they're occupied. Eventually, 20 years down the road, like Afghanistan, they're gonna fucking leave. Like, literally, that's what's exactly
Okay, good night.
what's happening for a very long time. The Kurdish autonomy. Kurdistan. Fucking dudes was just bombing Iraqi. Dudes just bombing. Oh, they made an autonomous like fucking play with her.
Sleep well.
You're just trying to control them in their daily lives just because you're this kind of person. Fight or don't give a fuck. They don't care what your motivations are. They want to do their lives. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what the United States. Like, I want to make sure you and I are cool. And if like the fucking like the people that are going to make sure that, you know, are going to that are China. You and I are going to be cool. They're not like my ultimate homies. I'm not going to die for them no matter what and scan all of their. Not going to. Fucking. That's all anyone. Don't give a fuck about it. They're not trans. They don't. If they're not black, they don't care. Yeah. Yeah. So they don't, and you don't have that, and your family just suddenly doesn't like you. Like, literally, that can happen to anyone. We have this gigantic. Could be ethical. That, like, if we took care of them, they would probably be the most productive. The ones that are scanning. Look.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. All that should be. I don't think. That's a. But everything else that they just like. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't argue. Because look, the office people made sure I got. I wouldn't have did. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. My opportunity that I had in only while you're get out if you. And I know. I think when it comes down to everything like that, they make. But as but on. It's really just a matter of like. You don't have to have that. Because like you could have not have that job and like. So like I'm not trying to say the people that like. Were, like, because the people that were deployed with that did jobs and never went out, still got mortar. They like got mortar attacked and me. So I don't think that. I don't think that is. Because like it's all like this. I'm okay. Grand scheme of things, like we're all making. So as far as that goes, as long as they're paying people, that. Yeah, as long as the apparatus is in place, which fortunate right now it is, to make that have a higher percentage of what their job is happening. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's a call it combat. Yes. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's not based on your job. It's based on if. So yeah, like I'm saying, like the office people, they're getting mortared. They're getting. That's all I'm saying. They don't have to have the. They're doing the job. Yeah. That's just like what you're. If they're still doing the job, they're doing the job. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're doing. Yeah. They're not gonna get the folks in. Yeah, no. It's about whether or not the like it's yeah, like if I've gotten shot at, it's the bar is pretty low, really, to be real. It's if people have gotten shot at recently. So low. Bar is yeah, I would say. I think rather than office child, we're gonna yeah, because these civilians are if a police officer violence affected obligated therapy police department. Yeah, that's I think that like regardless of pay that I don't know. My whole thing. We don't have to judge So a judge would determine. Oh, the police department pays for judge. Up to the judge. It's up. Officer violence. Doesn't even matter if the civilians. Buddy. Where I need. Fuckers. That would make sense to me as far as like them accountable. I would up to fucking police. We're the police. Determined that we didn't do anything wrong. Adam West. Adam.
I'll tell. I don't. Adam West was.
Adam West has been 50 years old his entire career, yes. Yeah. Adam West. What did you expect? Adam West is as to acting as fucking, what's his name, is to movie acting. What's his name? John Malkovich. Adam West is to TV shows as John Malkovich is to movies. Like, they're not that popular, but they're extremely good actors for their fields. Like, they're like extremely underrated and extremely good actors. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, yeah. Dude, he's just like normal white guy. Right? Normal LA old man white guy. Just like John Malkovich. But, like, if you really look at their works, not just Batman, but if you look at John Malkovich, yeah, if you don't just look at being John Malkovich for John Malkovich. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you really look at their works, oh my god. That's where people our age, most of the time they hear of John Malkovich is being John Malkovich, yeah. But, like, people that are a little bit older or people that are a little bit younger, they're going to hear of him in different aspects, but they're going to hear of him in his roles. They're not going to think John Malkovich. and they're gonna think of it. They're gonna think of him as their like, what was he in Spy Kids? And then he was in before John Malkovich. Being John Malkovich, he was in that one movie that he was the director that did the Budapest Hotel. He was in that one movie that did that director did. I forget the name. Fucking a lot of people remember him as that. People that are older than us, people remember him as that. Fucking like, because he's such a fucking good actor, dude. People remember Adam West's Batman. People remember Batman. They don't remember Adam. Like Batman guy. They don't remember Adam West. The only reason people remember Adam West now is because of family. Yeah. People our age, yeah, 100%. It's because of Family Guy. Yeah, dude. South Park's the shit, though. Family Guy is, yeah. Nah. You just kept... Yeah. Yeah. Motherfucking Adam West, the pioneer actor. Fucking. Oh, like pulled pork. You're gonna need brisket again? Well. Hang on, let me meet. Good time out. What, did I make it? I made it. I didn't even do anything. Fuck. Go out of it. Where? Oh, it's just nice to like know that I can do this. I can get drunk just like I can. In fact, I can. Like I don't have that fucking not always. I thought that it was a weakness. Like, oh, I can't get drunk. I can't. Alcohol, it's a drug that I. And in reality, like, I've done literally every drug and fucking been able to handle it. So there's no way that I can't handle alcohol, the legal. Just makes me feel better. I felt better when I did some cocaine. Cocaine. Went on a binge. Yeah, I did a cocaine. Stopped to do that. That felt powerful. I could just stop. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. No. Yeah. Yeah. You don't need it. Yeah. And really, all it is your perception of them. It's not even them. Quote unquote, them. The other. Like, what is it really? That you're even like, take a stand against. I've been through this so much, I'm telling you. Sorry if it seems like there's... Yeah. Yeah. I'm drunk. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what can I give you? And I was like, yeah, I'm fucking drunk. Like, I'm fucking... Probably the drunkest I've ever been in. For sure. Yeah. No, I am the drunkest I have ever been while. 100%. Yeah. 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 I need too much stuff. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah. I wish. Yeah, me too. I wish I was small and I had those issues. Yeah, it would be cheaper. Yeah. It's way more expensive to like. But it's more expensive in stress and everything. Have different self that you can. Yeah, it's just kind of different. Not trying to. Cause like for real though, like I don't want to have it. As long as yo, for real though, as long as I could be a woman and not be on a day where you guys are having a period, then nah, I'm gonna keep my cock. I'm good. Nah. If I have to, then no. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, all that. I'm good. Like, I'd rather have, like, pass some kidney stones or some shit like that. Fuck that, dude. I don't want to fuck with a period. Fuck no. Okay. Okay, I've passed one kidney stone. Okay, if you say so, I'll believe you. It's painful. What did I... To pass a kidney stone? Smoked a lot of weed. Was extremely painful. Like I basically what happened was I drank too much soda. You know, when I was partying with some people at Stanford. And yeah. Like I didn't drink alcohol, so I like drank soda. Yeah, like I drank too much soda and I got kidney stones from it. So yeah, I got kidney stones from drinking too much soda, and I passed one, and apparently all my body needed to do was pass one, and it was done. But it's a rock that goes through your urethra. Yeah, it's fucking. Okay. Okay. When I had the kidneys, when I had the kidney stone, like I wasn't like psychologically affected. Like I was like, okay, I'm having a kidney stone and I passed it. Like, cause that was cool. Like I knew what it was. I was fine. Yeah, like I'm having a kidney stone. That sucks. Yeah. And it seems like people that are having periods, like that's a completely different experience. Like it's so fucking stressful that for people to have a period for some reason, and I just don't want to experience. Like I knew what it was to have a kidney stone. For people to have a period for some reason, like fucking it's seems like it the way people are treating it, so like I don't want to deal with that. I don't know. I don't want to compare. But seems like I was saying well, I was saying the opposite. It seems like having a period is worse than having a kidney stone, the way people talk about it. So, okay, for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now we understand. Okay. Yeah. Really? Okay. Okay. Then I was incorrect. Then yeah, like, cause he like, would you had a kidney stone before? Okay. Good. That shit is painful, dude. Yo, it seems like periods are worse than kidney stones. I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you right. Okay, yeah, you hydrate to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you do to defeat kidney stones too, is you hydrate. Yeah. Yeah. So when I had a kidney stone, it felt like there was that ibuprofen bottle squeezing itself out of my urethra, out of my dick hole. Yeah. 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 It's like a baby. You're like pushing it out, yeah. But like, yeah, it seems like they're close enough pain to be real. Like period pains and urethra pains as it pertains to like having kidney stones. It seems that they're pretty close as far as the pain scale. Like the way you describe it and the way I kidney stone pain. Like it seems about the same. Like it's around the same location. Same like urgency. You know the urgency you feel when you have a period pain? Fucking like you need to fucking take care of that and nothing else and you don't care. The sense of urgency, yeah. Same thing happens with urethra pains as it pertains to kidney stones. So I would say, like, you know, it's close enough pain, you know. Like if I ever needed to compare it with someone that has never experienced a period for a kidney stone, fucking it's about like that. Fucking, I would say that that's accurate. Oh, stop. Oh, it's so bad. For them, it's... Yeah. Well, you know, I'll still like... Yeah, yeah. That shit sucks, bro. That shit sucks so bad. I'm so glad, yo, to be real, I'm so glad you don't go through that every month because it's so fucking bad. It's really fucking bad.
You gotta understand, fucking women will, the way they talk about periods and shit like that, and in a lot of occasions, like, yo, dude, it's like cutting your cock off. For us, it's like, yo, you might as well just cut your cock off if you have a period. Like literally, that's how people talk about it. It's so bad. You might as well just like not have a piece. Like we're gonna slice it off with a rusty knife. Like fucking. I get it. No, I get it. Like, yo, for some people, it's gonna like any kind of potentially. But you know, like that's not what I'm talking about. Like literally, you're talking about. Like all I'm talking about is someone that like as a someone that with a penis that wants to understand what kind of pain. Like, for someone that has a vagina, in order to have a vagina every month, you know, and like, for someone to say like, oh, you might as well cut your cock off, that's the kind of pain that it's so fucking disingenuous, and like, you know, like, I've always known that, but like, you know, I don't have people that just be like, okay, here's how it really is, minus all the political thing like that, here's how it really is, you know. Like, cause you know, like it's, yeah, I have an outside genital, but that doesn't mean like fucked like aspect of life that I have just because I have an outside genitals. Like, come on now. Thing is true for people with vaginas. Because you have a vagina doesn't mean like, oh, little fucking periods are terrible and there's nothing you can do about it ever, you know, like fuck. Let's get a fucking vagina vasectomy out. Let's just call it a vaginasectomy. Hysterectomy. Have history. Point is, fucking. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Point is, I'm streaming, therefore I determine what the point is. What's going on with the... I don't know. In all the way. Oh, okay. Laying down in the dirt and talking. Yeah. I don't have responsibilities, sir. I have appeased all of my life rest of my life. One day you will. But currently I have 4. Yeah. Not quite. I'm getting there. 4,000's really close. I'm like... It's getting so close. Those are degenerate as fuck hours. Dude, those are like fucking no life hours. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, they would. They better. Fucking, like, dude, I am such an anomaly to have a wife and have this many hours in Foxhole. Holy shit. I'm such an anomaly. Dude. Yeah. Yeah.
And the truth of the matter is, love you. There's out of things. They have such gains. All of those. Well, any kind of need. Yeah. Iron Man? Mother. Fuckers bought the. Buy the farm. Means you're done. Bought the farm. The worker. As a worker, you're done being a worker. You bought the farm. Our drill sergeant in basic training used to say, "Third platoon, y'all bought the farm. Y'all are fucking done. I'm gonna smoke the shit out of you." Like, fuck you. Like, I'm gonna make you do so many push-ups. Y'all might as well done bought the farm. He used to say shit. He used to say that. Say, "Third platoon, y'all bought the farm." Well, I know all that, but it's how, like, later on in life, fucking like. Well, yes, it doesn't have to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, like, working for college or gonna be sexism. I'm gonna protect you from, like, exist. But it's real. And it's not just in jobs. Like, even though they're in, oh, go get a job on. But because men have been working in those jobs for shaped, those jobs are shaped. Like you know how to deal with those bodies. Like yeah, well, like it's hard and everything. Like it's fucking ridiculous. Swing and chain, giant piece, like fucking. young men do. Let's be fair, okay? It doesn't make it less hard. Those you still hard. Capable. Shouldn't be. Of course, I wouldn't lie. So the point that I have. Yeah, that's always. The whole point is, there shouldn't be jobs that, like, just cause you're like, it's so fucking hard that only young men do it. Like, the most malleable, fucking susceptible, strongest. There shouldn't to figure out how to fucking ask that. Yeah. Well, that you. Oh, like, we don't need to ask it. Just because they're strong. Trans people are strong. Does that mean that they would? No. Yeah. Yeah. Reasonable accommodation. Yeah, not like ultimate accommodation. Like, but reasonable. We had don't ask, don't tell, and eventually Obama was executive officer. Hey? Only gay people care, right? Only they care if they're the guys that. Fucking, you know what? Repeal, don't ask, don't tell. And what happened? Nobody gave a fuck. You can still press the button. Yeah, you can see, you can still. What happened? What, you can still press the fucking button to kill the fucking terrorist. Comes to. Still fucking pull the trigger. Still fucking apply the fucking blood clotting as a medic to fucking heal up the. It doesn't matter if the hands are gay or the hands are a lady or they used to be a man. Who gives a fuck? Nobody cares about it. Fucking, it's a matter of like, can you press the button? Can't press the button? Okay, you can't be in the military. Like nobody cares about like your actual sexual. You can go in the military. So the my point is, it doesn't matter. He couldn't do the job. Donald Trump didn't do it wrong, tried to do the job, so like it doesn't matter. He couldn't do it. There were trans people that did it. So that's all. That's the whole point. It doesn't matter if like Donald Trump himself would. Like honestly, I don't give a flying fuck. Like dude can't do the job. Dude can't fucking be a president in the country. Like the whole. Joe Biden's the same way, and that's the whole thing. That's like that. Join me if you want with this microphone, but I think the office of the president states it doesn't quite matter either word effective actually to have any kind of effect as if they were ultimately I don't think it actually matters. I think the federal government is clean enough. Yeah. I think the only actual apparatus of the federal government is to interface with actors. That is like that. That's what they're doing. Nobody gives a fuck whether or not fans or Biden, Trump or nobody goes as far as like fucking France or like Djibouti or like Somalia or South Africa or any of the factors. They care about what the words that are being. Yeah. So as long as Trump is saying all the words and Biden's saying all the words that we need to say, make sure that we're not going to get blown up by nukes and shit, then you know who gives a fuck. Yeah.
My foot. People want to pursue arms race. And, you know, let them. But, well, aren't dumb.
So Putin was a fucking spy before he was a political agent. He was in KGB. He's not threatening. Yeah. Nobody in the West is threatening nukes either. And for motherfuckers to say like from Putin's like Russian what do they call it? Journalists. Fucking for Russian journos or American journos to say like anybody's perpetuating or gonna get disingenuous. What are you saying that? Yeah. There's anybody that's saying that is just saying that so they can get some.
Say that we're.
Yes, because like they have like a State of the Union thing and everything, and Xi Jinping said that surely the territory of Taipei will be unified with China, which like the territory of Taipei is Taiwan. And Taiwan does not have a defense agreement with the United States, but every United States president, like, look, it's military precedent to be able to go along. Taiwan gets attacked. So that's you know, like nobody has said that in the other kind of any you know, that's a fact. Regardless. Like if Taiwan gets attacked or something, kind of like Japan. Japan's not in NATO, you know, but like we're gonna help them out because we're gonna help them out. NATO partner, us out. That's how that. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. So like the reason why that's. It is, and the reason why, I'll tell you right now, the reason why Finland and any other kind of Scandinavian, quote-unquote, nation, for that matter, joining NATO is so significant, is because of what happened in World War II. Finland worked on the side of the Nazis, Russians, when the Russians were trying to defeat Hitler. So, you know...
the fact that they're like, okay, well... Like, it's so weird.
As a Russian, let's pretend you're a black Russian. Everything is the same except you're Russian. Except like your current like near peer adversary said that we're gonna go with the people that that we sided with and when they wanted to kill you. Like, we're gonna go with those guys because they have different politics now, you know, but they're also still not you. We're gonna go with those guys. So let me see. Let me find out some. Because like I can't just come up with some shit and say it's gonna be how we feel. But
So what? Finland was like, Russia, hate you.
Yeah.
Two? World War II. And
Only because Russia wanted to take them over.
hey, now Russia?
Oh, the opposite. They're
Okay,
like,
so they didn't like they liked Russia.
nope, the opposite. Okay.
Then,
Correct. Yeah.
but Russia different.
Yes.
Okay, but not the. What?
It's the Soviet Union and Russia, but they're not that much. It's no, listen. Listen. You don't understand how much precedent there is for the Soviet Union and the actions of the Russian government being basically the same. You don't understand how much precedent that is. For you to just be like an individual civilian, just looking at the results of everything that's happening, be like, oh, but it's basically the same. No, that's good. The fact that you don't know history that well and you don't have a bias, that's good for you to just look at the whole situation and be like, oh yeah, but the actions of the Russian government is basically the same. That's fucking awesome, actually. Yeah. Like, we don't care if you beat the Nazis, whatever, in World War II. Yeah, like you don't get a pass to be a fascist because you beat the ultimate fascist. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, because Putin was in the KGB and he was a spy and all that for the Communist Party and the Soviet Union and Russia and everything like that. Just because dude was like against fascism, you know, just because his fucking progenitors KGB. Because like there were no Nazis when dude was in the fucking. There were no fucking like all the motherfuckers got denazified in Europe. So, you know, like denazification was a very contentious thing in Europe. You know, like how do we identify Nazis? You know, like ultra nationalism, ultra conservatism, you know, and everything like that. So denazification was a real big thing. Like, oh, how do we get rid of these motherfuckers? We didn't do that in Japan, and that's why that's like a big deal right now in anime and everything with Korea and everything. They care about that. People in the greater Asiatic sphere care about what Japan is doing with anime because they feel like it's culturally significant. So they feel like if Japan has an imperialist nature with their anime, they feel like imperialism is basically doing the same thing as if they were sending troops to Korea. They're trying to affect it culturally. Like, it doesn't matter if they're sending troops or if they're sending anime. For people like
they're
yes.
our culture. Like they always are like.
But mind you, it's not just them being insular.
They have.
Japan legitimately as like if we're talking about Japan as a group of diasporatic individuals that have a lot of power that think that they're better than any other kind of Asian,
then we're talking about an imperialist class in Japan. And they don't have to have imperial power like connected with the emperor or their class or anything. They just simply have to believe that they're better than it. That exists. It existed so much so that they attacked Pearl Harbor, thinking that they could control the Pacific better than we could. And, you know, like fucking...
We were like...
Yeah, we were like, sit down, bro. Sit down, bro. We got this colonialism. Don't even worry about it.
We were like, if anyone's gonna be, they're gonna be.
We
We're
made-
the ones that are gonna do.
We made up that word. You can't even pronounce L's. What is it, coronial for you?
Ribbon.
Yeah, no, like fucking, it's my favorite anime, it's Zepon. Never had an anime ending, because the manga ending is, really imperialist, honestly. Like, it has, like, fucking, like basically Japan discovers nukes, and, like, forces the United States going to, instead of getting nuked, like, Hiroshima. Yeah, but so like obviously that's a good thing, but also like the Japanese military retains its imperial power. Fucking it retains all of its Korean and Chinese territory. Like fucking Korea is never Korea. Japan, fucking yeah. Like they didn't make Manchuria because they wanted to. They did it because they need. Because of the Chinese influence from the Ming Dynasty. Have you heard of the Manchurian Candidate? So the idea of the Manchurian Candidate is individual that is an actor for some secret, lying in secret, that is willing to be an actor for at given beck and call. Like if you're like lying in wait, lying in secret for your master to be like, okay, go attack your master. That's a Manchurian Candidate. Yeah, that's a good example. Harpies. So actually, Manchuria. The reason why we came up with that term Manchurian Candidate is Manchuria is northeastern China. It's basically the New York of China. It has a lot of ports. It does a lot of commerce, and it shares a border with Russia and Mongolia, which are the biggest two peers of China. Russia and Mongolia. Fucking, it's perpetually been the biggest two peers of the Han Dynasty. When the Qing Dynasty, China, Qing, was in power, the child emperor was this guy that at the time in World War II was appointed to be in charge of Manchuria. Basically think if we had lost the British and British appointed child heir, all of the northeast territory, everything around. So that's what was going on with Chairman Mao, along with unified under Mao. A lot of people like to say signed under Chiang Kai-shek, which nationalist Taiwan, China was their leader. Unifying under Mao. Defeat the Japanese. Formed a coalition. At the time, they were in China. There was a lot of division. Like basically wherever you were, that was. But when Han attacked China, had to take over Beijing. Everybody, you know.
because Japan was in charge of Manchuria, just northeast. And Manchuria attacked China at the behest of Japan. Okay.
Like, yeah, okay.
But they
now-
knew it. They knew it. They knew it.
Oh,
So yeah.
It's like they are.
Yeah, it
They
was.
did.
It was.
Alright, so-
It was an open fact that Manchuria, Japanese protectorate. Up there.
China's like, we can't.
Well, what happened was there was Japan had Japan was occupation. They moved them through. They said that they got attacked. But as far as any historian is concerned, they attacked them. Start a war between national. They wanted to take over Nanjing, the capital of China, and did unspeakable acts that were equivalent to the Holocaust. Yeah, that were. Yeah. So obviously, if you have an actor that's going to do something like that, that's going to be a really unifying factor. You know, like that's going to make like, oh yeah, we had some stuff we were arguing about, but there's people trying to rape us and our people, so you know, let's kill them first. But yeah, there's raping. Let's take care of them first. Yeah, so that's what drove the unification of China for. So Chairman Mao rode that unification. Fortunate, there was famine in China policy. Yeah, a lot of. Oh, there was famine. Left of capitalism, bad. But really all they're talking about is despotic, like dictatorship. Fucking matter what the politics. Like they feel like they're right no matter what. People want it's communism, capitalism. Yeah. Call yourself anything. You're gonna say, oh, it doesn't matter what you call it. It really doesn't. Yeah.
Everybody drink water.
gonna be alright. Oh, you're saying it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. When you're feeling like the world is closing in, and your mind is ripped out black without your There's more to it than you say. Your words don't match what you whisper.
sound. It's time to elevate this sound. Music melts down. It's time to elevate this sound.
can't seem to justify on the outside.
something new on the horizon of my mind. I feel something new on the horizon of my heart. Let it slip away. Moments of the past, memories will fade. Overcome the fear in my mind. Overcome the pain. I wanna feel the sunset in my heart, in my veins. Shadows of my doubts melting in the rain, bringing on the change. I see something new on the horizon of my mind. I feel something new on the horizon of my heart. I see something new on the horizon of my mind. I feel something new on the horizon of my
It's breaking my mind. Can't seem to find a place to run and hide. I know in my life I've had tears down my side, so I'm asking myself why. I'm living a lie when all I can do is try. It brings nothing but pain when all I wanna do is go back in time. Go back in time to another place in mind. I want a perfect
don't know what to do. I'm swimming less in your greatness. No tide can ever stop this. I find it hard to think of anything but you. And as soon as I do, you are gonna move on to another one, a softer space, millennial and full of grace. Regal and fun, sweet and divine, intertwined between my mind. I can't
I fell asleep like a motherfucker. Cause like, yeah. I mean, look at my dude laying down in Foxhole. Like, I fell asleep because. Yeah. Ugh. Uh. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Uh. Pussy. Ouch. 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 Ah. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Ouch. Ouch. Ah. 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 Ah.
Alright, girl. Every old I would.
had